They said it could never be done. They said Fibrous Farm. We'll never revisit Fibrous Farm. It's dead in the water. But guess it's time for never. Guess it's never time? No time like never time. Welcome on back, everybody. Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope you all had a wondrous weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. It was yesterday, but you know, the sentiment still stands. Anyone get up to anything exciting over the weekend? Y'all ready to touch some grass? Can we get some herb emojis in chat? Herb or herb? I'll accept either pronunciation on that one. Ran out of green. Finally caught one live again. Good to see you, Llama. Good to see you. Cut the grass yesterday. Now it's my turn. Let's go. Let's go. Bex with the lurking emojis. I see you. It's your sister and your sister-in-law's birthdays today. You've had so much fun. That is a very action-packed day, Kat. That is a heck of a day. Hope you're ready to unwind with a little bit of Fibrous shenanigans. I know I certainly am. I was debating whether or not to go watch get the cliff notes at least of the previous episode of Fibrous Farm, because it has been a very long time. For those who may have joined after, since Fibrous Farm, because since it's been a very long time, it's been many months now. Fibrous Farm was a series I started where I can only sell fiber, and the goal is to complete the community center. And it just kind of fell off after a while, but we're getting back on the wagon now. We are back on the wagon. And I was debating whether or not to go back to the previous stream and peruse it to see what the heck I was up to, but I didn't do that. So so we're gonna go in a little bit blind, rediscover Fibrous Farm, and figure out what the heck I even was what was going on this place. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see. It'll be like discovering a time capsule, you know? It'll be like discovering a time capsule. Reactions are back. I did not enable reactions on this stream. But if they're on, then I guess they're on, and we'll see if they mess anything up. Current goal, befriend Pam. That's inaccurate. That is not a command for this challenge. Current goal, cut grass. Exactly. Reese has got it. Cooked some nice food for this weekend and then ate it all by yourself. Yo, I picked up I was at the grocery store the other day, and I was just shopping for my standard groceries, and then I see this big old Black Forest cake, and I'm like, I want a cake, and I just bought the cake. Is that bad? Is it bad to just buy a cake if you want a cake? I didn't eat the whole thing yet. I've eaten like a piece each day for the past 2 days, but. And you know what? I don't regret it. I do not regret it. Haley doesn't want to touch grass. She says it's too cold to get out of bed. Haley, it's the middle of summer. What are you doing? Maybe she lives in the southern hemisphere. I don't know. Selfish cake is the best cake. Cake for cake's sake. Yeah, and you don't always have to have a special occasion for cake. It's very, very true. You also don't have to have a special occasion to celebrate fan art, which we have a couple of to go over before we get onto the farm today. Starting with this lovely little number from Spoopgeist on Tumblr / Twitter / Discord, all the places. Spoopgeist drew this amazing rendition of Beatrix's new outfit. Look at how clean this is. We stan our goth gamer queen. It's so good. The red pants actually match amazingly well in this rendition of Beatrix. Oh, PJR, got some PJR as well. I love this so much. This is really well done. The hat and the shirt, it's just on the boots and everything. It matches up so well. Emo B. Thank you to Spoopgeist for that one. She's slaying so hard. That's probably the most accurate word you could use to describe this. Describe this picture in one sentence. Slay. Absolutely. Thank you again to Spoopgeist. The other piece of fan art we got for today, this one here from Woolly Socks on YouTube. Don't know if you're here right now, Woolly Socks or Spoopgeist, but this I believe this is inspired by a song that I'm not privy to. Haley is the girl that I want to kiss. She's got big blue eyes and big red lips. She's got big sharp teeth and big fat hips. You know, I don't know if she takes too kindly to the last part there, but you can't deny the truth. Exclamation point Haley. Very, very cute. Very nice little rendition of Haley and Chloe right there. You love to see it. Thank you to Woolly Socks for this. I'll have to look up the song and see what that's all about. But yeah, thank you to Woolly Socks, thank you to Spoopgeist, and thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past year and a bit. If you'd like to share your own fan art, exclamation point Discord. There's a link to the Discord there or in the description below the stream. Visit the fan art channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited. And maybe your art will show up on stream as well. But for now, I'm going to have to digress. Hey there, Yuki. Isn't it PJR? That was the song that was playing, yes, but I don't know the song that inspired the fan art. Either way. I think they mentioned the song in the Discord. Yeah, hey, Woolly Socks. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for the fan art, of course. All right, let me load up Smappy and get Fibrous Farm on deck. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be it's so long since I visited this place. Chat, how far down in my farm list do you think Fibrous Farm will be? What number? Put a number in chat. What number farm is Fibrous Farm gonna be? Morgan, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Just a little over a year at the Neutron level. Haven't made it here in a while. Happy to catch a stream live. Good to see you. Very, very happy to see you. Thank you again for the support and for the generosity. Thank you. 7, 5, 6, 8, 5, 6, 9, 13, 7, 6. General consensus seems to be between about 5 and 10. Let's go have a let's have a look. Let's learn this one together. 1 second though, I gotta get my things set up here. All right, do this. Do this. 175 dice. I don't even know if that many farms exist in all the world of Stardew Valley, but all right. Little Stardew Valley. Question was, how far down will Fibrous Farm be in our list of farms? 1 Fractured Farm, 2 Empirical Farm, 3 Frugal Farm, 4 B-Roll Farm, 5 Carp Farm, 6 Holiday Farm, 7 Iron Man Farm, 8 Planogram Farm, 9 B-Roll Farm again, 10 Lazy Farm, 11 Cannoli Farm, 12 Stone Age Farm, 13 Fibrous Farm. Who said it? Zaria Zanya, you guessed 13. You are absolutely 100% spot on. Load me in. Bring me on to Fibrous Farm, please. Yo, we got our fiber tracker. I think I also have to turn off music here. Yeah. What was Cannoli Farm? Don't you wish you knew. All right. Well, we get to rediscover what the heck was going on Fibrous Farm together now. I love this outfit. One of the best outfits Chloe's ever rocked. Also, can we say hello to Chloe? It's been so long. We've been with Beatrix for the past little while. Chloe, how was your vacation? Andrew, thank you for being a member for 14 months at the Electron level. Haven't been for live in a while. Happy to be here now. Happy to see you. Thank you for showing up for Fibrous Shenanigans. And yeah, glad to have you here. There's Chloe. There she is. She's a level 12 tiller. She's level 12? Holy! Look at all these skills! Oh my gosh, I forgot we're allowed to, like, level up and stuff here. We're allowed to, like, do things. We're still, I mean, the shipping collection is a little worse for wear, but that's kind of by design. Number shipped, 6,588. Holy moly. All right, well, we got a lot of fiber to pick up. We still have a lot of fiber to pick up. I mean, I wouldn't have this any other way, quite frankly. We got ourselves a slammer. We got a pickaxe, a scythe, obs, a hoe, and 5 hops. Chat, why do I have 5 hops? Is that a wild medicine bundle? Fall crops bundle. Crafts room. Fall foraging and winter foraging. I mean, I want to complete this. I want to complete the crafts room at some point. I know that because that's how we get the golden scythe, and that would be extremely iconic and based. So we need to get some fall forageables for sure, and then winter forageables in order to get over to the quarry area where the golden scythe awaits us. Yuki, thank you for the $2 super chat as well. Been watching the VODs, love the content. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content that much. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it. The green bar below the gold is how much fiber we have acquired lifetime. Hops are good food. I guess it's just for food. Fish tank. We're missing a tiger trout. We can catch a tiger trout. We're missing a bunch of fish here. We're not gonna be able to get the sandfish for a hot minute because we got to get to the desert for that one. And that's the vault is kind of the final boss of this run, right? To complete the community center, and we got to sell like 40,000 plus fiber. We got a ways to go there. Let's step outside. Let's step outside and see what's what. We got our furnaces here. Our house is non-upgraded, also not beach farm. What the heck am I growing here? Do I have my watering can at the very least? I do. I got a dwarf scroll 1, some cookout kits. Why do I have 2 cookout kits? Does anyone know? 21 Joja Cola. What is going on here? Either way, I guess I'll water all these. Wait, shouldn't I have sprinklers? I got the sprinkler recipe. I just haven't made them. I guess you don't really need sprinklers when there's not that much to water here. This is fine. Kat, thank you for renewing your membership at the Electron level. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you. And Brontea, being a member for 1 month at the Electron level. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Tim Beeb! Yo! It's Tim Beeb. How are you doing, boy? How you doing? Oh my gosh, it's been too long. I'm like a wave of nostalgia is hitting me right now. Community Center reward? Okay, that's probably from one of the remix bundles then. Yo, Tim Beeb. The nostalgia is real. I didn't realize how much I missed Chloe and Tim Beeb until I saw Chloe and Tim Beeb again. I'm not gonna lie. Is this just like a bunch of wheat? Why is there so much like wheat planted here? What was I planting wheat for? Do I need this for the home cook bundle? Bulletin board. Fodder bundle, no. Well, I mean, I do need... Well, the home cook bundle, I need 100 wheat flour, but I could probably just, like, buy that. Well, I can't really buy the wheat flour, now that I think about it. Money's gonna be an issue on that one, okay. Quality crops bundle, maybe. Do we have a quality crops bundle on this one, or is it something else? It is quality crops. I do need to do that at some point, but, I mean, funds are a little scarce right now. We literally have 8 gold to our name. Brewer's bundle, gotta get that one going eventually. I'm not gonna stress out too much about like all that stuff. We're just gonna try and get our grass legs back again. Wheat related reasons, I suppose that must be the case. You need like 50 to 70k fiber to finish the community center. Maybe you do, but we're built different. I'm trying to think what, because obviously we need like the 42,500 for the vault. We're gonna need some to build a fish pond at some point. That's 5,000 gold right there. And we're gonna need stuff for other miscellaneous expenditures, I'm sure. Yo, got your emoji back. Nice. Grass cutting challenge status. Lawn is completely unmowed. We've left all of this grass alone. That grass is not fiber. That one doesn't count as fiber. Why do I have a wall of tea saplings, by the way? I guess it can't hurt to have them. It's not, but I can't really use them for money or anything there, right? I guess they're just there for... There must have been a reason we were going for tea saplings. Because we kind of gunned that one down early-ish, at least. Like, we're friends with Caroline, we got our tea saplings, and we went ahead and made them. That's like an investment of fiber into those tea saplings, too. What was the plan for those tea saplings? I know I need 1 green tea for the brewer's bundle, but this is ridiculous. Tea is delicious. I mean, you got me there. Cannot deny that. Alright. Take a brief walk around Fibrous Farm. There's the sacred fiber. The sacred fiber, the one that we let live. We have a coop. I don't remember if we have chickens. Probably not. Yeah, we got no chickens. I don't think we have a silo either, do we? So a silo is probably not a bad thing to invest in. I remember this. I don't remember exactly how we dealt with it, though. Like, how do I harvest? I feel like, I mean, I remember, do we just do it like this? Yeah. And then, do we have any extra paths up here? We don't. Okay. What about our cave? What's our cave doing? That's a fruit bat cave, or alternatively just a nothing cave, because I don't have the total earnings to have earned either of them. Right. Okay, I'm starting to piece it together. I'm starting to piece it together again. We got another piece of fiber. We got a hootie. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry, too. Could you bring a bunch of amaranth? I mean, I could color some of my fiber purple, and they probably wouldn't know the difference, to be honest with you, Marnie, but I guess I'll lock that in. And Robin's Resource Rush. Gather 1,000 pieces of wood. Is that something I can even realistically do in 5 days? I don't think I have the tree capital to do that. Let's have a look. We got some trees down here. Oh wait, we got a lot. We got trees. We got trees. Not many trees. Okay, not very many trees. It's so wide open around here. I love this place. Okay, I need to get more wood pathing in order to make sure I keep that one unlocked, because I remember how that goes. Like, I put down the wood pathing, and then when we get the thing that's like spreading debris that's caused damage to your farm, then we can go ahead and, holy moly, that's a lot of fish. Then we can go ahead and put down more pathing as we get as we go and collect the fiber. Let's just build like 100 paths. This we were saving these for fiber seeds. These are the ingredients for fiber seeds, right? Why am I leaving it? Why am I leaving what? This section over here? This is the regenerating fiber growing ground. This is our fiber farm right now, at least until we get fiber seeds. We just have a little walled off section of fiber, and we get a little bit of fiber every so often. Ideally every day, but it doesn't always work out that way. What kind of farm is this? This is the wilderness farm layout. I remember that much for sure. Alright, well, we got the coop. I do think our first order of business, based apropos of nothing at all, is probably to get a silo. I feel like a silo is not a bad way to go about things, so we better get chopping. I also need, what do I need for the fall foraging bundle? I need a hazelnut. I need a blackberry. So I have the hazelnut. I need to get a blackberry. What else do I need? Just because fall foraging is so easy to complete. Need blackberry, wild plum, common mushroom. Okay. We should also probably get some sprinklers going, but I mean, I've already set this place up, so I'm not going to worry about that for right now. We'll just do a little bit of watering. The wheat won't take that long to grow anyway, so we won't have to water all this. We'll go from there. Hello, Hootie. I had Robin's Resource Rush because I needed the fish trash thing from Linus for fiber seeds. I got you. We're trying to narrow down the special requests for, because we do want to get the fiber seed recipe at some point. That would be a huge boon for us. Once we unlock fiber seeds, oh baby, fiber production is going into overdrive. Is it wheat or is it just fertilizer? Chad, is this just fertilizer over here? Is this just fertilized soil or is it wheat? That's wheat, right? These are wheat seeds, I think. Maybe. Now I feel like I'm being mind flooded. I don't know. That I feel like those are wheat seeds. That's wheat for sure. Okay. Yeah, fiber seeds will be a game changer. We'll go double check the special orders board, but I'm pretty sure we don't have a special order for it. Otherwise, we would have taken it already. This is like literally the first week where special orders are even possible. So Robin's Resource Rush had to be the one we got from that, but we'll go double check it just to be sure. I can actually talk to people and stuff now. I don't have to be afraid anymore to like do things and like accidentally ruin the entire challenge by talking to Harvey or something like that. We need a mill to process the wheat. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, we're just getting our bearings right now. This doesn't have to be the most productive day of all time. What am I missing? I'm missing a common mushroom. Chat, where do common mushrooms spawn in fall? Are they just, like, everywhere? Or are they in a specific location? I want to say they're in, like, Cindersap Forest. Let's go check the forest out. That seems like a very mushroomy place. We also don't have our axe on us. I think I have an upgraded axe now, right? Yeah, forest is good. All right, let's go check the forest. Because if we can get one common mushroom, then that's the fall foraging bundle complete, and that's one more step closer to the golden scythe. Take a screenshot? No need. Bam. Common mushroom. Gold star common mushroom. The Junimos are going to be eating good tonight, friends. Excuse me, excuse me. All right, well, that was the easiest fall foraging bundle of my life. Let's go complete it, and then we will go grind out some fiber for the rest of the day, probably. We've kind of whiled away most of the day, but we gotta. I know where we can go and get some good fiber. Currently, our fiber haven is over on over in like floor 81 of the mines or something like that, right? That sounds pretty accurate. Boom, 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 boom. Done. He's done it. We got fall seeds as well. Is that why I have so many tea saplings? I just didn't have anything else to use the fall, like the wild seeds for. Maybe, I don't know. How are we gonna get cloth for a mill? Emily could send it to us in the mail theoretically. There's a variety of ways to get cloth for a mill. We'll figure it out. Chat, I'm not concerned even a little bit. Let's just take things easy, take things in stride here, and not worry. I have 5 hops and a dream. The green bar looks so pleasant. I love the green bar. Thank you to Charodziej for creating the fiber tracker mod for us. I do remember that one. It's my favorite playthrough so far. You can't ask me that. That's like trying to pick a favorite child. I like them all for different reasons. Hey there, AP girl. Welcome on in. We got a chest here. Holy moly. What is this weird chest? Chat, what was I using this chest for? What is this? This chest looks so strange. I mean, I'm just going to leave it alone for right now. Let's see how our mines progress. We're on floor 100. We got ourselves a slammer. So I think our fiber protocol has been like this. This kind of thing. Yo, that's clean. That's 15 fiber right there. Boom, done. 15 extra gold. It's a mines hoarding chest. That's kind of what I was gathering from it, yeah. But like, what am I hoarding for? Is the real question. What am I accruing all of that for? Do I need a fire quartz? Have I completed the boiler room? Boiler room engineers bundle. I need an iridium ore, a battery pack, and 5 refined quartz. Okay, so I don't need the fire quartz, but I do need like other stuff. For instance, I could use a void essence from you, sir. Thanks, that was way easier than it had any right to be. I can easily get the cloth from recycling newspaper. True, that's very true. Can't see jade without just thinking staircases. Do we even have any jades? Or was there like a jade on the floor in there somewhere? Do I like Beatrix or Chloe better? Literally asking me to choose between my favorite children now? Can't stoop to that level. Who's your favorite, Chloe or Beatrix? Let me turn it back on you. Fire quartz turns into 5 refined quartz. That's a good point. I should get the quartz for the refined quartz possibility. Oh, speaking of, am I able to craft a? I mean, this is not to do with refined quartz, but can I craft a lightning rod yet? I cannot craft the lightning rod yet. Okay. Because to get the battery pack, that's what I'm thinking. We will get a battery pack naturally from completing the vault bundles. Like, that's just a reward for one, is we get a lightning rod and then we get the batteries that way. But, that's going to be a little while yet. The vault is not a main priority right now, and obviously it's going to take us a while to even get there. Fiber sells for 1 gold, that is correct. It is, other than things that sell for 0 gold at all, it's the thing that sells for the least amount of gold in the game. The only way we can make life harder on ourselves is if we were selling only dwarf scrolls instead. Because dwarf scrolls do not, they sell for the same amount, but they're much, much rarer. And that is not a challenge that's on the horizon at any point. Look, even I have my limits. And I think that dwarf scrolls only is a limit that I'm not willing to breach. Beatrix went Joja, so Chloe. Chloe's gone Joja before. Didn't she go Joja in the Giftathon? They both have Joja Cola on their hands. Feel like artifacts shouldn't be sellable, but they are. For whatever reason, Concerned Ape, he decided, you know what? If you want to, I mean, I guess it does give them some value after, like, you donate them, because otherwise you would find an artifact and you would just literally throw it out every single time. I should keep the mixed seeds as well. Get rid of this copper ore for right now. It's not a huge deal. Blue blood on their hands. Getting that much fiber sounds like it should give us a living hat. That's what we're hoping for. The living hat will hopefully come at some point during Fibrous Farm's lifespan, but there's no guarantee. Especially not if I don't have the space for it. I should probably leave like 1 inventory space free at all times for the living hat. Ah, it's starting to come together. I can put some stuff in here, put some stuff away in there so that I have the space for my living hat when that comes around. Okay, okay. I see you, past self. I see you, Chloe, from many, many moons ago. Chat, what's a moon as far as, like, time scale goes? Like, people say, like, many, many moons ago, but what's a moon? Is it, like, a full cycle of the lunar phase, or is it, like, from, like, new moon to, like, full moon? Or is it something else entirely that I'm just not privy to? Approximately a month? Why not just say, like, a month, then? If it's just a month, then just, like, don't, like, just say many, many months ago. I mean, I know you want it to sound all fantastical and stuff, but you don't have to go that hard on it. 28 days. So it's 28.8 days. Ah, yes. I've bemoan all the times when I need to reference 28.8 days and don't have an accurate descriptor. Many moons is more fun to say, I'll give you that one for sure. 94 fiber, not our most productive fiber day, that's for sure, but it's it's a start, you know. You can't track months unless you have a calendar? Sure you can, just like count. I guess you have to know what day you start on, but you could just, like, say that, like, hey, today is January 1st. Hold on, hold on. Gotta get all the fiber we can. Don't let any go by the wayside. Alright, we're gonna save up our fiber. Where should these wild seeds go? Well, hold on. There's cave carrots can go in there because that's my mine's chest. This is a fishing chest. That's the yellow one's the farming chest. So that's where these seeds are gonna go for right now. Wild plum can go right in here. And you can go right to bed, Chloe. $94, man. We're basically Elon Musk. We're gonna own this valley before too long. Alright. The watering can going. I do remember why we had so much Joja Cola as well. It's because anytime we get money from like other sources that aren't fiber, which is usually just from like completing quests and stuff, we spend that money on Joja Cola to make sure that we don't spend it nefariously, don't spend ill-gotten gains, you know. The corn has arrived. None of it is high quality corn, but it is corn, nevertheless. I assume most of this is like community center related stuff, but I can't say for sure. I can't tell what a lot of those things are just by looking at them. Have I done the 5 quality corn from the community center already, maybe? Hold on a second. Quality crops. No, we haven't done anything from quality crops yet. Do I have any quality crops to commit? I got 3 quality blueberries, rip. I have 5 quality parsnips, okay. I mean, I should be growing some pumpkins, probably, ideally, but that's money that I don't currently have to spend. Fibrous farm returns, baby. Feels so good to be poor again. I've never felt happier to have so little money. I didn't know how good I had it in the randomizer, dude. I could sell all the geodes I wanted. I could winter forage farm. It was a great time. And now here we are, with $8 to our name and 95 in our pocket. Little over 100 at least. You know, I can't be upset. If I had $100 in my pocket right now in real life, I'd be pretty happy. Green money bar is how much fiber we have collected lifetime. We have collected a total of 7,608 fiber over the course of the farm so far. Not all of that has gone towards money. We haven't sold all of it. We've used some of it to like craft stuff, I think, but most of it has been just sold straight up. I have all those wild seeds that could be pumpkins. Do you mean mixed seeds? Could the mixed seeds be pumpkins? That might not be a bad way to spend some mixed seeds, but also I want to save the mixed seeds for fiber seeds. We should probably invest in sprinklers, though. Since, I mean, this is not the beach farm. I don't have to fall into old habits. We should probably invest in sprinklers next time. I'll ride out this season because it's already, like, set up. Or I'll at least ride out this, like, harvest of wheat here. But if we want to set any more crops up, I should probably sprinklerify. What do I need? 1 copper bar and 1 iron bar. What do I have? I have some copper, some iron. Okay, I've got some stuff to work with here. You know what? We actually have some ferni as well, so we might as well get a little smelting in. Mixed seeds can be pumpkins in fall. Okay, that's probably a worthy investment at some point. Then, do I have extra fertilizer as well? Would be a good question. I do not see any extra fertilizer. I can certainly craft some basic fertilizer. I think I've got the sap to do that. But we do want to save sap for whatchamacallit as well. We want to save them for fiber seeds. I don't know. Should we save the mixed seeds or should we use them for pumpkins? What do I want to do with the money once I got some? I do want to get a silo. That's a big thing. Because a silo would be very helpful so that I can get all this grass and not have it go to waste at the end of the season. I think having at least one silo would be nice. Probably only one silo because that's a big enough investment as it is. Save them. Don't you get pumpkin seeds from Gunther too? Oh, we probably do. Not too many though. Most people are saying save them. I'm with you. All right. I don't. What do I not really need to bring with me? I'll need the pickaxe. Don't really need the hoe, I guess. Save that like that. Let's go chop some fiber, shall we? Hey there, Tyler. You get 9 pumpkin seeds? Yeah, that's not really enough to make it worth my while, I don't think. Wouldn't selling hay also count as fiber, or are they worth more? Yeah, I know. Hay is worth 0. It's one of the things in the game that is worth literally less than fiber. It's amazing. So, I mean, I technically could sell hay. Just to, like, no avail. I could sell hay, could sell me some mixed seeds. Ooh, baby. If I just want to hurt a little bit, if I just want to troll chat a little bit, we'll just sell, like, half of our mixed seeds at some point. Just, like, for no reason at all. Invalidate the challenge by selling something other than fiber and make that thing that we sell worth 0. That'd be a wild time. Yo, Chrissyverse, good to see you. It has been a while. Never thought Fibrous Farm was going to be completed. Didn't realize it was still going. It never left, baby. We just took a little bit of a hiatus. But the demise of Fibrous Farm has been greatly exaggerated. We're back better than ever. You better believe we're going to go all the way. Well, not all the way. Like, perfection is a little bit of an ask on a farm like this, but we're at least going to complete the community center. The goal that we set out to complete in the first place, we will see it through. Yeah, I don't know if I have it in me to do perfection this way. Number one, we would have to sell stuff at some point for the shipping collection, but even if we discounted that, I mean, getting 13 million plus gold, which is 13 million plus fiber, is is something, you know, I'm willing to go through a lot of stuff. I don't think I'm willing to go through that. That is a big old ask. But, you know, if the demand is there for it, if we get to the end and people are not satisfied, they're like, we want more fiber content, then, like, who am I to say no, right? I'm like, all right, I guess I'll commit the next, you know, 5 years of my YouTube channel to farming fiber in this video game. Not the worst way I could spend my time, surely, right? This is a spooky floor. Floor 81 is not always like huge for fiber, but it's better. It's good more often than not, I would say. I think this is a pretty good fibrous floor. What about floor 85 though? Like, what if we check out floor 85? Is there a reason I wasn't doing this? Because this pops me right down in here. But I guess it's not, like, there's usually not fiber that's accessible right away. There is sometimes like that. I think floor 81 is probably just better overall, right? Oh my goodness, I look over and there's just so much green in chat. Laney, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Laney Green, living up to your name with all the green flowing in chat right now. So many green names. In honor of Fibrous Farm, thank you for the generosity, Laney. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. If anyone got gifted a membership by Laney Green, please use your first member emoji to thank her. Yo, Laney, you're the best. Thank you so much for the generosity and the support you give the channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This day of fiber farming is dedicated to you. I'm gonna get more fiber than anyone ever thought possible today. With all of that green. Argon, have you played Celeste? I'll do you one better. Go onto my YouTube channel and search Celeste. You may be surprised at what you find. Back in the halcyon days before the big Stardew Valley boom, which I'm very thankful for, but I did do a full playthrough of Celeste. Well, technically not a full playthrough, because back then they didn't have, like, the final chapter DLC, whatever it is. I've still never played that one, by the way. And I also didn't get all the golden strawberries, I don't think, but, you know, I wasn't as challenge-oriented back then as I am now. Hey there, Cobalt Cryptid. Celeste is a fantastic game, yeah. It's one of the, I don't know. I think it's a very important game for, like, the messages that it imparts and all the themes and stuff. I've always said that. It's one of those games. I want to go back and play it again at some point here. Every so often, I just get the urge to go play Celeste, and you gotta satisfy that itch. Maybe I'll do that on one of my... Yo, chat, I'm working on or I'm having the idea to do some member-only live streams. I know that's not going to sound great for people who aren't members, but I feel like it would be just a great way to like, you know, give thanks. Not very often, and it won't be like any like core content, like nothing Stardew related or challenge related like this would be ever locked behind becoming a member or anything like that. But every so often, you know, I get the urge to play, you know, non-Stardew games. And just, you know, maybe little one-off sessions. And I feel like doing that on a members stream where it's more casual and stuff could be a fun time, too. I don't know, members, keep your eyes peeled on the community tab for maybe an announcement of that. But consider this sort of the impromptu, unofficial announcement. And for folks who aren't members, whether you just don't want to or you can't afford it or any number of reasons, don't sweat it. You won't be missing out on much, I promise. It will be fun, though. It will be fun. Do I plan on playing Moonstone Island when it releases? I have it on my wish list, I think. But I haven't looked too closely into Moonstone Island, to be honest with you, so I need to look into it more. But it definitely is one of those that I would like to look at more. It seems like up my alley for sure. Yeah, I just feel like, you know, I feel like I don't give back enough to the members. Like, I've got like the member emojis and all that stuff, but there's not a whole lot that I offer as far as, you know, like member exclusive perks. So I feel like, you know, the occasional member-only live stream is just a nice little incentive and a good way to say thank you to the folks who are able to go that extra step to support me financially like that. But yeah, I never want to lock, like, you know, main content, like core content that I'm working on behind like members only stuff. So that would only ever be like extra stuff. Ooh, look at this fibrous floor. Holy moly. What happens if you send gifties in a members only stream? There's only one way to find out. I honestly have no idea. Maybe it wouldn't even let you, because it would be like, hey dummy, everyone here's already a member. I don't know, maybe it would just, you know, give like some people membership free for a month. But I can't say one way or the other. Ooh, I want in here. I want in. I'm allowed to break rocks. Say it ain't so. I can break rocks, I can kill all the enemies I want. It feels weird. I'm like fighting my instincts to not do this stuff because I'm so used to it from playing the randomizer so much now. that I have to like recalibrate to play Stardew like semi-normally here. Turn this stream into a members only stream. Just kick out like like whatever percentage of chat. Nah, I could never do that. I don't even know if that's like a thing you can do. Just like change it to a members only stream midway through. Probably not, I would imagine. But have I ever played Hollow Knight? I've played a little bit of Hollow Knight, but I've always wanted to, you know, commit some time to actually play it through all the way, because I've never actually done a full playthrough. I've barely scratched the surface, and I'm like, yo, I kind of want to experience this with other people. Whether as a stream or something else, but I have touched into it before. I can trade 5 stone for 1 fiber on Tuesdays of the desert. That is true. I forgot about that method of gaining fiber. However, that requires access to the desert, which is its own beast when, you know, we have to sell 40,000 plus fiber to even get there, but we will get there. Don't you worry about that. Especially once we get to fiber seeds. Once we unlock fiber seeds, it's going to be a beautiful day. Also, I forgot I was going to do a poll. I think we used to do this all the time on these Fibrous Farm ones. One second. Boom. Can't wait for Silksong to release in 10 years. Wasn't Silksong supposed to release, like, this year? Or is it still supposed to? But it got, like, delayed again? Or maybe not delayed again. I want to say Silksong has never actually been, like, formally delayed. It's just that it's taking a long time, but maybe it was delayed, like, at least one time. I don't know. Yeah, we got ourselves a living hat goal. Living hat poll for a living hat goal. How much sand would I eat for $13,000? What an oddly specific question. I would eat 1 sand. I'm not going to specify the units, but I would eat 1 sand. That's, I guess sand is the units in that context. Whatever sand means to you, I guess that's how much I would eat. If you keep saying yes to the living hat, you'll be right eventually. Chat, what if we get 2 living hats in the same stream? That seems like something that would happen, doesn't it? Like, we'd spend, like, forever trying to actually get a living hat, and then when we finally do, we'll get another one, like, 5 minutes later or something. Could you imagine? Could you imagine the Pog potential? Hey there, Papika. Welcome on in. Sand is crunchy. Sand is more gritty than it is crunchy. Because, like, it would be crunchy if you could crunch it. But you can't, like, crunch sand with your teeth properly. Because it's like rocks. If you try to like bite into like a sand sandwich, then it would just like, all the sand would like get in between your teeth and you wouldn't actually accomplish anything. Except like sadness. Achievement unlocked, sadness. Charlie would be sad if I got 2. Charlie's still working on that living hat goal. I guess she must be, right? Gritty? Yeah, it's like, yeah, sand is like gritty and grainy and just an all-around unpleasant time. Luke Skywalker had it right. Luke Skywalker, there's like a line where he doesn't, I've never actually seen Star Wars, but I kind of know the memes through internet osmosis. Wickedy got the living hat on day 1 of her farm by accident. I know. It always comes when you least expect it. The greatest trick the devil ever played was me doing a fiber-locked challenge in Stardew Valley and not getting the living hat. Could you imagine? If we grind out like 50,000 plus fiber and don't get a living hat? I mean, the odds are still not in our favor, even if we do grind out 50,000 fiber, but it's like, you know... like, come on. It's Anakin, not Luke. Same difference. It's like basically the same person, right? Alright, this goes in there. Where'd my wood go? What the wood doing? Alright. Wood, stone, and quartz. Lock them away in there. Perfect. 398 fiber. Not too shabby, I would say. Not too shabby at all. Also gonna go ahead and get the smelting on, I think. For other reasons. I know I'm gonna need some copper for the silo. I need 5 copper bars, I think. So that's to save some for that, but a lot of it we can use for sprinklers. You can get the hat from wilderness golems, that's true. Yo, spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm, let's go! You all know what that means. That means more fiber for me. Little fiber for you, and a little fiber for me. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of fiber. Wait. No, you can't do this to me. Okay, they gave me 2. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That gets us up to 400 fiber on the dot. I'm not too upset about that. Whoops. Lurking for a bit. No worries, casual gamer. Lurk away. Protect the blessed fiber at all costs. Alright, we gotta get our watering done for the day. Ooh, that wheat is coming along nicely. I think like one more day of watering after this for the wheat, and we should be good. Some of these are definitely pumpkins. I think we did invest in some pumpkin-based infrastructure here. And maybe we could do a little bit of like cheesy resetting in order to hustle 5 gold quality pumpkins, but we'll see how it goes. How many pumpkins are there? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 pumpkins? What are our chances of getting 5 gold quality pumpkins out of 14 pumpkins? What's my farming level at? Farming level 4? We could probably get to farming level 5 before then, right? Doggy was guarding the fiber. Timby knows the importance of the sacred fiber. All this time that we've been away from Fiber's farm, Timby's just been guarding it with everything he's got. And we finally get to show him our appreciation. Got 16 pumpkins there. I counted 14, but, you know, 14, 16. Come see, come saw, potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. That fiber will die in a few weeks. I don't know what you're talking about. That fiber is eternal. Chat, that fiber's it's gonna live through the winter. You just wait. You just wait and see, okay? Fiber will never die. That's why we protected that one fiber, is because it's a sacred piece of fiber that's immune to the effects of seasons. And we haven't had a chance to, you know, test that theory out yet. And I'm going to tell you right now, it's not even a theory, it's just actual facts. Why am I almost out of energy? What the heck is this? I think it's because I stayed out late last night, right? Like, I was out, I didn't go to bed until, like 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock, but until, like, 1 o'clock. That wasn't real life, too. Am I going to get sprinklers? That is part of the plan. Once this wheat is all done with, we'll retool our field here for a little bit more efficient watering technology, I think. This stuff here is fine. I don't mind watering that manually. That's a pretty small field. The rest of it, if we want to replace that wheat with anything, then we're going to want to use some sprinklers for sure. Ooh, we got 1 quality sprinkler here as well. Not bad, not bad. what kind of fertilizer on the pumpkins. It looks like just basic fertilizer to me, because I think that's kind of the best we could do. Put that away. Let's go fiber shopping. Not fiber shopping, but fiber grinding. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't have my hoe. That's okay. We'll come back for that one. Also gonna eat a wild plum. Oh wait, I'm headed to the minecart, but the minecart's not unlocked. What the heck am I doing? Yo, Cat, I appreciate you too. Thank you for being part of the community. Thought this was Fibrous Farm. What is this, wheat? Wheat is fibrous, though. Chat, wheat is so fibrous. You can't even tell me it's not fibrous. I'm not gonna go and sell wheat. That would be blaspheming the whole point of the challenge. Wheat's not called fiber in the game, but it is, you know, it's fibrous in principle. You know what else is fibrous in principle? Bees. Don't think too hard about it. Can we get some bee emojis in chat, please? Bee emojis. Let's head to floor 81 and rock out. Yeah, fiber party! Chat, fiber party! It's a fiber party, and you're all invited. The bees are invited, everyone's invited. It's just a great time. Oh, man. Get the bees down here to pollinate all this fiber. Oh, baby. Ooh, those mixed seeds from the bees. Wiki says at level 5 farming, basic fertilizer is a 23% chance for gold, so with 14 pumpkins, there's a 20% chance that at least 5 are gold quality. Starlight with the amazing mathematics. Thank you very much. We take those odds. We're gonna take those odds straight to the bank. And then, you know, if we don't hit them, we can always do a little bit of resetting shenanigans. Is it spelled fiber or fiber? Both options are acceptable, I would say. I personally spell it fiber, but I'm okay if you spell it fiber. That's like not fine. That's totally fine by me. But if you spell it like fiber and fiber are okay, but if you spell it like fiber, then I'm like, what the heck are you doing? You need to go back to English class. They were spelling it like fiber instead of fiber or fiber. Know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, chat. You know what I'm talking about. Chat's reminding you of the Bee movie. According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. His tiny wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. But even so, the bee flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. What if I just rattled off the entire Bee movie script, word for word, right there? Would you be impressed or concerned? Oh my gosh, look. Michael with all the bees, just filling up the entire character limit with bee emojis and a single yellow tang emoji. Can't believe I spotted that. Don't body shame the bees. I'm not the one doing it. It's a quote from the movie. Don't cancel me, please. Don't they say fat little bodies? Or is it plump little bodies? I think they call the bees like plump or something. Also, plump bees are the best bees anyway, so. Amused at all the alternative spellings of fiber. There were some good ones in there. Ooh, diamond. Yo, I was like, oh, diamond, too bad I can't mine it. But guess what? We can mine it. Not that I have any, like, real reason. Chat, what would I need a diamond for? Because I can't sell them. I guess it's like a good gift for some people. If I ever need to, like, befriend anybody. But what else is it, like, what's it good for? What about the fuzzy bees? Fuzzy bees and plump bees are one and the same. I've never seen a bee that I would not call fuzzy or like somewhat plump. And I'm here for it. Yo, Knock, thank you for the $4.99 super chat as well. Back in the day, did I make a challenge run for Galaxy 2 with a custom challenge for every level? Not sure if I'm making this up or not. You would be correct. That's some deep Argon Matrix lore right there. I did meet myself and my friend K6 Scope came up with the Super Mario Galaxy 2 Uber challenge, where we had a different challenge for every single galaxy in the game. Some were just, you know, mildly annoying to pull off. Some were like almost like next to impossible. I think I still have that document too. Doesn't Haley love diamonds? She probably likes diamonds, but I don't think she loves them, no. Haley only loves 4 things. That's on the final exam at the end of my YouTube channel. What are Haley's 4 loved gifts? That's 1 out of 1,000 questions. Amount of fiber is beautiful. Beautiful. The snowy weather gives me cravings for pink cake. Same, bestie. Same. Also, where's Haley at that it's snowing right now? She up in Grampleton or something? That is one of her loves. You know what? You got that right. Haley loves Chloe. In our cinematic universe, yeah, Haley does love Chloe, but you know, default Haley, the Haley that you are likely to encounter, has never even heard of Chloe. Do I pronounce B like B, 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 or B? The first one. Maybe the second one sometimes if I'm feeling a little quirky, but like the first one for sure. B, 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 B. Is that like one of those sentences? Like, you know, buffalo, 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 buffalo? Buffalo, 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 buffalo? Is that one of those? Or is that are the B's? I feel like the B's could not... Like, B could not possibly have that many different meanings to make that work. You pronounce B like B? Hey, you know what? I'm not here to judge. That's entirely your prerogative. But, I ain't never heard it pronounced like that, is all I'm gonna say. What if we replace the letter B with the B emoji? I'm here for it. The B revolution is now. At this rate, I'm gonna have to do like a bee challenge in Stardew Valley where I can only use bee houses. And the only song that plays the entire time is the bee boss song. Well, it's a challenge to see if you can get sick of the bee boss song if you hear that song and only that song for 4 hours straight every stream. I feel like we wouldn't get sick of it. I feel like the problem, if I were to play the bee boss song for the entirety of a stream, would be that everyone would be so busy spamming bee emojis that nothing could possibly happen. It would be the bee death of the universe, you know? Bees would be so widespread and proliferous, and people would be so obsessed with the bees that nothing else could possibly happen because there's too many bees in the way. Bee houses are so nice. I'm with you. I feel like bee houses don't get enough time in the spotlight in Stardew. I feel like every well-rounded farm should have a section for bee houses. Little bee houses with some, you know, fairy roses in between. Ooh, genie shoes. I think I already have some of those actually, but they're not bad. Not bad. Leap a lot raid? Yo, Leap a lot. Welcome on in, Leap. Good to see you. Good to see you. Gotta go right away, but good luck. No, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who joined Leap. Hope you had a great stream. Our challenges are not so different because they both involve a lot of use of this scythe right here. Thank you very much, Leap. Good to see you. Hope your stream went well. For those just tuning in from Leap a Lot stream, our goal in this Fibrous Farm challenge is to complete the community center, but the only method by which we can make money is by selling fiber. So, and that's basically it. Everything else is allowed. We're just not allowed to do anything except sell fiber. Also, yeah, I'm digging the new profile picture, Leap. It threw me off for a second because you dropped into chat and I'm like, wait a minute, is that someone posing as Leap a Lot? They don't have the profile picture that I'm so used to, but no. Then I remembered that I saw when I dropped by your stream earlier before my stream, I was like, yo, new profile picture. I'm loving it. It's very snazzy. Sounds like your kind of content. Jacob, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. This is just one of many crazy challenges that we like to do in Stardew Valley. Leap and I are cut from the same cloth when it comes to Stardew Valley a lot of the time. We both like to suffer for the sake of entertainment. Chat, why is the game giving me an L? Is this the game telling me to like this is not the way forward? This is not what I should be doing? It just straight up gave me an L. Stardew Valley literally said catch this L, fam. What the heck? I've never been so insulted by this game before. L stands for living hat. That's half the fun of Fibrous Farm is finding patterns in the fiber. L for Leap a Lot. There you go. Turn it around. I like that. Do I want that amethyst for anything? Probably not. I think I'm good. All right, one more floor of fiber farming, and then we should probably head back home. Yo, Caitlin Conway, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, thank you for suffering for our entertainment. It's my pleasure. It literally is. You might think that, like, I just do these things for content. Like, I do these sorts of challenge runs for content. Like, I wouldn't be, like, maybe, like, if I were just, you know, playing this on my own, playing Stardew Valley on my own, I would never do a challenge like this. And that's where you're wrong. Here's the thing. I'm so challenge-pilled that I would probably do Fibrous Farm just, like, for fun on my own. Even if I didn't have a YouTube channel or an audience or anything like that, I could see myself doing this. Wouldn't be nearly as fun without people to share it with and to enjoy the experience together, but I would definitely still commit to the bit. Another lovely day of fiber grinding in the books. Chat, how much sorry, how much is a silo? I want to say a silo is $1,000, right? It's only 1,000? It's not that expensive. Yeah, a silo I think is going to be our next purchase so that we can productively use all the grass that we've got on our farm. I want to say it's 1,000 plus some stone and copper bars. Silo is 300. It's 100. Chat, I thought a silo was 1,000. If it's only 100, what the heck am I doing here? I mean, we're gonna need the money regardless, but silo, let me see. Silo's 100 gold? What the heck? Nobody told me? I was going off the assumption that it was like 1,000 gold. 5 copper bars, 100 stone, and 10 clay? I can do that. That's easy. We're already there, basically. Alright, well in that case, sell me some fiber. We're gonna get a little bit of we're gonna invest a little bit of fiber. Right there. There we go. Okay. We could get multiple silos if we really wanted to. I mean, I can't build like multiple in a single day, obviously, but I can definitely get multiple. Silo costs less than the materials it takes to build it. Yo, a rainy day, let's go. All right, save the watering time at the very least. Love that. Love that for us, for sure. Ooh, ancient fruit. Don't think that's our first ancient fruit. I think we've had, yeah, we've had ancient fruit for sure. Eggplant. Eggplant for the community center, I believe. All right, not bad, not bad. That rain is so nice. Squirmy Master, welcome on in. Good to see you. Living hat sells for 1 gold. Is that true? I don't think you can sell the living hat, probably. All right. You can take the hay from the feed thingy and place it in a chest. We've been doing that on the randomizer for sure, so I definitely will be doing some of that. We should probably only invest in 1 silo just because money is such a limited resource for us. So let's go silo. So we got that. We want 100 stone. And we need 10 clay. I mean, we want to save some clay for fiber seeds, but that's what clay farming is for as well. So that should be fine. All right. Saturday, Robin should be in. We've got a coop. Yeah, we invested in a coop because we're going to need that for the community center. What else do I need to do for the community center? It's a rainy day. Let's have a look at this because the community center is our final goal. If there's things we can do that aren't fiber related, we should probably look at those as well. So quality crops, we have the parsnips, we're working on the corn, and we have the pumpkins in the ground as well. We didn't quite get the blueberries. This might take until next year. If it does, then it does. It's whatever. Brewer's bundle. We pretty much need to get a keg for this, which is going to be level 9 farming or whatever. So we're just going to need to buff our farming level. Do you get experience from fiber seeds? Probably not, right? What's this song? It's quite relaxing. It was the song before this one. Let me have a look. This one here. This is called Sunflowers and Illusions from the Mother 3 soundtrack, Lainey. If this is the song that you were referring to. These are remix bundles, yeah. So yeah, we need a keg for that one. Can't really do much for that until we get there. Fall crops. Do I have a yam? Do I have a yam growing? If not, I mean, I can kill Dougies. That's not that big of a deal. We got the eggplant, we got corn, and we'll have pumpkins as well. And then fish farmer, we need to get a fish pond. Maybe that should be our next endeavor. 5,000 gold for a fish pond. We can definitely invest in that. Winter foraging, obviously just have to wait till winter on that one. The fishing bundles, let's see. Tiger trout is a fall fish. Is it a rainy day fall fish? I don't think so. I think it's just a normal fall fish. Specialty fish, we can get the ghost fish. We can probably get the wood skip as well. Well, actually, what quality is my axe? Because I need to... I remember we weren't doing chair skips on this one. We could do a chair skip, I suppose, but... Copper axe. Okay, so we would want a steel axe if we want to get in there legitimately. Why is that one piece of fiber in jail? It's protected because it's a sacred piece of fiber. We will not let anything happen to it. It hasn't been bad, no. It's actually been amazing. It's the best piece of fiber. Alright, what else we got here? So the fishies, We can get a ghost fish. Can't get the sandfish or the wood skip just yet. That's fine, though. Walleye is a rainy day fish. Is walleye from, like, 2 p.m. onward in fall? I want to say that's the case. I know it's a fall fish, and I know it's a rainy fish. And the fact that it's night fishing tells me it's going to be later in the day, obviously. So we should probably try and take care of the walleye today if we can. Sardine, I'm missing from the ocean fish bundle. What the heck? When's a sardine available? Sardine. I just always think of that as like a default fish. It is available in fall from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So we can just go catch that basically any time here. I think we should probably take care of that. Walleye is 12 p.m. Okay. Thank you very much for the intel there, Pata. So we can do ghost fish, tiger trout, I think. Walleye, and sardine. So we can do most everything. Like, we can finish night fishing, we can finish ocean fish, we can finish river fish. And then we just have to wait for the sandfish and the wood skip. Okay, what else we got here? Engineer's bundle. Iridium ore is a bit of an ask, but we'll get there eventually. Battery pack, we don't have the means to get... I guess we could befriend Pam, right? You never told us you met Shawneedu. I did not meet Shawneedu in person, but I was on his stream the other day with Salments and Salments, Charlie, and Wickety as we recorded that agree or disagree segment. Yeah, no, I've known Shawneedu. Most of the Stardew creators kind of know each other, at least, you know, tangentially. Battery pack. So we could befriend Pam to get that. It's either that or we just level up foraging so we can get a lightning rod, which is equally doable. Refined quartz is very easy. We can do that at any point. You know what? I should probably just do some of this stuff. Are my furnaces going right now? They are, okay. It's not a big deal. We'll just do some of that. If I got stuff to bring to the community center, I should probably just bring it so that I'm not, you know... So that I don't, you know, leave this farm again for a few months and then come back and be like, what do I need for the community center all over again? Alright, so we've got 5 parsnips there. We have a yam. We have an eggplant. We can bring that. Is there anything else here that I need to bring? I can bring some corn for the fall crops. Don't think I need anything else out of here. Let me have a look. Vault, we don't need to worry about just yet. Adventurer's bundle, we got enough to finish this. I know that. We got the bone fragments and the void essence and stuff. We might have a void essence just like in here, ready to go. We have a void essence and a solar essence, actually, so why don't I go ahead and I'll just drop off some of this for right now so that I can get the void and solar essences. Just knock that bundle out. Let's go fill this out while we got a full inventory here. Stardew YouTube community seems so friendly. It's the nicest community I've ever been a part of. Like, just as a whole, the Stardew community is just one of the most wholesome communities around. There's just no two ways about it. He called me the biggest clay farmer a few weeks ago. Wait, what? Shawneedu did? What the? I'm not even that much of a clay farmer. Chat, I'm not a clay farmer. I clay farm sometimes, but like I usually try to find ways around it. Chat, I'm not the biggest clay farmer there is. That's Habu. All right. So that's 1 quality crops sorted out there. Boom, boom, boom. We just need the pumpkin to finish that one off. Now we can go do the adventurer's bundle. We do plan to make fiber seeds, yes. It's just we have to get the community cleanup quest from the special requests board before we can do that. That's how we get the recipe for it. Alright, finish that one off. I don't even know what we're going to get for the adventurers bundle, to be honest with you. You meant the spirit of clay farming? What does that even mean? What's the spirit of clay farming? The ghost of clay farming's past? Chat, I don't even use predictors. How could I be the biggest clay farmer? Alright, let's take all this because Robin's about to open up. First time viewer, I heard that you're the biggest clay farmer out there. You know, someone's got to be the heel. Someone's got to be the heel in the Stardew community. Why not? I guess I'll take up the mantle if need be. Alright, construct some farm buildings, please. Just one particular farm building. We need ourselves a silo. Don't tell me I already have a silo, by the way. I didn't really look around all that much. There's no way I already have a silo, right? That would be so embarrassing. Okay. Confirmed, no silo. It's like that Megamind meme, no silo. I'm going to put a silo right there. Nice and convenient location. Thank you, Robin. I'll be on my way now. And now we should go do some fishing. We should go do some fishing to knock out these fall fish that we got. The spirit of clay farming is masochism. Clearly, Shondidu has never heard of geode farming. If he thinks that clay farming is the epitome of masochism, boy, do I have some geodes to sell him. How come I chose the wilderness farm for this challenge? I think it's mostly because the wilderness golems spawn on the farm and they have the chance to drop fiber and living hats. That would be my hunch, but it's been a while, so forgive me if I don't fully remember the reasoning. No fishing rod in there. Probably in here, then. Is geode farming more masochistic than fiber farming? I would honestly say yes. You make a lot more money geode farming, but fiber farming is just more soothing in general. Geode farming is kind of soul crushing. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm gonna go start with the sardine. Just get it out of the way, nice and easy. And then by then, hopefully, the walleye will be available in the river, and we should be able to get the tiger trout roughly in the same time frame. Bob's your uncle. Oh, these gold quality forageables and stuff. I'm getting them mostly for the experience and for the thrill of it. Obviously, can't get any money from those. We were getting tired of the beach farm. That's probably, that's probably also true. Just need a change from the beach farm. Is this a sardine? This feels like it could be vaguely sardine adjacent. That's an anchovy. It's basically the chat. If you put a sardine and an anchovy side by side and like divorced of any context whatsoever, they're the same picture. It's the same sprite. I originally put it in a vote between Wilderness and Beach Farm. Wilderness won 54 to 46. Sounds about right. Red snapper, that's a rainy day fish. I know that one. Don't you get free wheat flour from the beach farm? You do. But we couldn't have known that we would need the wheat flour because it was a remix bundle thing. Anchovies are leaner and a tad darker. Darker, I'll give you. Leaner? I don't know about that. Sardines already look pretty lean to me. I feel like they're literally just like it's just like a palette swap. It's like in real life. Sardines and anchovies are just palette swaps to each other in real life too, so I can't even fault Concerned Dave all that much for that. Red snapper too, basically. It's the same fish, it's just red. Hey there, Vermilion. Got ourselves a fishing treasure here. Are we fat-shaming sardines? What are you talking about? we called sardines lean. That's the opposite. They're pointier at least. Sardines are just big boned. Chat, why are... I was thinking about this earlier today. Why do healthy things taste worse as a whole? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Like, shouldn't we be biologically inclined to eat the things that are good for us? But we're not. Like, things that are bad for you taste so much better most of the time than things that are good for you. Why haven't we evolved to enjoy, like, kale and stuff? Too much vegetables? Like, people, so many people hate vegetables, and don't get me wrong, there are some vegetables that are delicious, and there are some people that really love vegetables more than anything else, but by and large, vegetables do have a reputation. There's our sardine. They do have a reputation for being, gross, for lack of a better word. It's learned behavior. Salt and fat excites our brains. But why? Like, obviously you need some salt and some fat in order to survive. But why do they taste so much better than, like, vitamin B? Calories are better for survival than fiber. I just think that, you know, things that are better for you should taste better. I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's, you know, just how it should work. If Mother Nature, if you're listening, can you update that in the next patch, please? I'd greatly appreciate it. All right, there's our tiger trout. Now we just need ourselves a walleye. The sweet thing is a leftover from pre-modern. Hold on a second, I'm catching this walleye. Told you. Is it leftover from pre-modern? Sweet things tend to be calorie dense, and so having an affinity in childhood and adolescence increases chances of survival. Okay, I guess, you know, if it's like a vestigial remnant that we just haven't evolved out of yet, that's probably the most acceptable answer to me. Called gluttony. Too much of a good thing isn't good. What are you saying, lady? Are you saying that I've been playing too many challenge runs? And it's not good for my brain? Bundle complete, by the way. And don't have the things for that bundle, but this bundle, oh, night fishing, we got that, We're here. Ocean fish, beautiful. Just piling up these bundle rewards. Look at this. Boom, bam, thank you, ma'am. Now we just need a ghost fish we could get easily. Sandfish and wood skip are the only sticking points there. That's fine, though. It's more than salt, sugar, and fat. More than that, salt, sugar, and fat were harder to get and either had more calories for our big brains or were needed for literally your entire nervous system, and brain makes them taste good. So it's the same gist, though, is that, you know, we just haven't evolved past the point, because now the way that the world works a lot, or at least, you know, that a lot of the world works, is that those like fiber, that sugar and fat and all that stuff is a lot easier to get for a majority of the population than it used to be. Holy moly, what am I gonna do with all these fish, dude? And we got enough room for them, you know what? Alright, put all this away. Don't need any of that. I will grab my hops back, please. And wood. There we go. Many vegetables are bitter. Can they just, like, we can, you know, cultivate the ones that are less bitter, and eventually we're gonna have vegetables that are only sweet. Bitterness tends to denote poison. We just need to, like, harvest better vegetables, I think. Just make them not... Just, like, we can do that. We have the technology. How did the stream evolve from bee puns to talking about human anatomy? Welcome, welcome to the community. Welcome on in. These are the things that happen around here. Small glow ring, small glow ring. Okay, so same difference. Is there anything else I needed to bring to the community center? I didn't really look at the bulletin board here. I don't even want to like I look at this and my brain just kind of breaks in half. Like it's like some of this is easy enough, but some of it is just like holy moly. Field research. This isn't so bad. Frozen geode. We probably have some of those on hand actually. Frozen geode. We do have a frozen geode. Okay. We don't have any purple mushrooms. Or maybe we do in the forage chests. We do have purple mushrooms. So we just need a nautilus shell. Which I think is only available in winter, right? At least as far as non-beach farms. Carrots are sweet, especially if you mix honey into them. Carrots and honey. I never would have thought of that, actually. But I can't say I'm upset about it. The agricultural revolution kind of made things that were hard to get easy to get, and the stuff that was easier to get relatively harder. Evolution is much slower than cultural revolution. Can't we just, like, speed up evolution? Just, like, I've played Roller Coaster Tycoon before. You just, like, hit the fast forward button. That's all you gotta do. Alright, can't do the rest of that. Fodder bundle. Do I have... I mean, I don't have... Who am I kidding? I don't have an apple tree. Do you see what kind of money I'm working with here? I can't even afford a freaking salad. I could buy 2 salads and I'm out of money. And then I have to go farm fiber for like 3 days. The hay will come from our silo. The wheat, obviously, we're on track to get that. Home cook bundle. Let's not think about it too hard just yet. Children's bundle. Okay. Cookies and ice cream. I missed the window to buy ice cream in the summer. So that's on me. Cookies we can get from Evelyn's garbage can. An ancient doll. I mean, I guess we only need 2 of these 3 things, so this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, just work faster, evolution. Alright, we'll bring these to the community center at least, and then we'll go, go fiber hunting. You know, I should keep the hoe on me at the very least. Michael dropping every emoji under the sun in chat right now. Holy moly. I have an ancient doll in my mind's chest. Huge if true. That's a clutch that's clutch if you notice that. Ooh, a lost book though. Squirmy Master, I remember you said you had that same pun in one of the previous streams. I see you, and I'm still not repeating it, but I'll still give you a plus for that one. He did end with bee emojis. You're not wrong. Anytime I see most of those animal emojis now, anytime I look at them, all I think of is Super Auto Pets. Anybody else? I don't even play Super Auto Pets. Nor do I like watch videos or streams or anything of it, but it's all I can think of. I know they've since like updated the art to not be the emojis, but back in OG Super Auto Pets times, it was all emojis. Like the turtle emoji is classic. That's classic SAP territory. Nature really likes crabs. I've heard of that. Isn't there a word for that? How everything evolves into crabs eventually? It's like calcifying, but not. Yo, Abigail. How you doing? Just jamming out at 7 p.m. on a rainy night with her flute. If only we could all aspire to such greatness. There is an ancient doll in here. Gunther can tell me more about it. I could donate this ancient doll, or I could donate the ancient doll. Makes you think. Carcinization? That sounds vaguely right. But carcinization sounds also like everything gets cancer, which is much less pleasant than everything becoming crabs. We did catch the octopus, yeah. That was on a different different challenge, but Ollie was ours. We are on to our new goal, exclamation point goal, but that's not the goal for this stream, that's the goal for the randomizer. Goal for this stream is, I mean, you're looking at it. Fiber, fiber, everywhere. And not a bite to eat. Part of me wants to like just save up as much stuff as I can, just like collect all things like I would normally do, even if I don't need them. And then like at the end of the challenge, just sell it all and see how much money I was missing out on the whole time. Just see how difficult we made life for ourselves by only selling fiber. Current in-game year is not 9, by the way. These commands are catered for the for the randomizer challenge. I didn't update them for Fibrous Farm here. That's on me. This is only year 1. Have a good night there, Kitty Burger. Enjoy playing Stardew with your mom. Hope you have a great time and that you do more than just sell fiber. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm gonna take this diamond as well. This guy he's getting a little too close for comfort, sir. Thank you. Well, he turned into like, did you see that? There were like 3 little versions of his mask on the ground after I killed him. Like, I know enemies turn into like little particles when you kill them, that's nothing new, but I just saw like 3 perfectly preserved versions of his face on the ground. And I was like, it just made me chuckle. Marnie's making a huge profit from hay. Yeah, wait a minute. Why does Marnie get to sell hay for like 50 gold a piece, and I sell it for literally 0? Is that Lewis favoritism? Is that political bias I smell, Lewis? I feel like I'm missing out on part of the conversation. Is everything okay? I need to like catch up on that. Hope everyone's all right there. I feel like I'm reading about ultrasounds and pregnancy, and I'm not sure. I feel like I jumped in the conversation halfway through. I was probably busy talking about Marnie or something. Hopefully everything's okay though. Michael, I do appreciate the the bee enthusiasm, but be careful not to be too spam heavy. You are varying it up though, so it's all good. It's all good for the most part. Just be careful you don't stray into spam territory. It's a fine line to walk. We're okay, just worried about turning into crabs. Raise your hand in chat if you would be okay with turning into a crab. Like, if you woke up tomorrow and you were a crab, would you be upset, or would you be like, I'm better today than I was yesterday? If I woke up tomorrow and I was a crab, I think I'd manage. I think I'd be alright with that. Question is, would I still be able to talk? Like, if I'm a talking crab, that's even better. If I can't talk, that's kind of a downside. I can't really stream anymore if I'm a crab, I guess. Alright, we'll keep this ancient doll just so we can bring it to the community center tomorrow. Drop off the mixed seeds, keep the fiber, and we're off to bed. Ooh! Forgot about the refined quartz as well. I can actually smelt those last 2 quartz that I needed. Boop, 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 boop. You don't want to be delicious? Everybody's delicious to somebody. You ever think about that? What if the crab rave video is just a video from the future? Confirming both carcinization and time travel in one video? I see this as an absolute win. You'll be a crab and report back. Best of luck, Bex. 07 to you. Godspeed. Alright. Ooh, our wheat is ready. Give me the wheat. Oh, it's so satisfying. Chat, why can't you harvest every crop in this game with a scythe? This is so satisfying. Holy. We got some gold quality wheat still on the ground there. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back for it. That's a lot of freaking wheat, dude. Is it enough wheat is the question. How much wheat was that? That was 100 wheat. We need more wheat, chat, because we need 100 wheat for the bulletin board, or for like this thing here, home cooks bundle, because we need 100 wheat flour. Or is it only, chat, do you get more than one wheat flour per wheat, or is it only 1 per wheat? I don't know that off the top of my head. And then we also need, whatchamacallit, 10 hay we can actually do right now, maybe? Hay, we got 41 hay. Okay, we can do 10 hay. Actually, well, no, the silo's not ready yet, so just bring out the 10 hay that you need. You can scythe all the crops with mods. We're living in a mod-free world, except for our fiber tracker. That's the way, I like it. What are these flowers we're growing? Are these sunflowers? Growing more sunflowers for Haley? We haven't seen Haley in a while. I need to take a Haley break. I don't get the opportunity to see her or talk to her at all during the randomizer, so I gotta... I need my daily... I've been starved of my daily Haley quotient. I need to re-up on that. Yo, congratulations, Maggie. Welcome on in. Big congrats. That's a huge win. Very, very awesome. And I'm not just talking about the gifted membership. No, he just graduated, officially has their bachelor's of science. Is that what BSc is? I'm not familiar with all the acronyms. I apologize. That's huge. Big congratulations. What are you going to do to celebrate? You got to have some big celebration in mind, or maybe not a big celebration. That wouldn't be my speed. But some celebration of some kind, something you enjoy doing. Big congrats. All right, this is our community center stuff. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I should probably I should plant more wheat. How much are the wheat seeds, though? Do I have enough? Do I have more wheat seeds? I don't have any more wheat seeds. I need to find that out. Is, like, do I actually need 100 wheat? I might just be better off. Honestly, instead of getting the mill, I might be better off just buying some of the wheat flour from Pierre. Or buying all the wheat flour from Pierre. I don't know how much the... I'll have to do the math. I'll have to look into that. Either way, we can get some of the fodder bundle done here. Hold on, quick hydration break. Driving the 3 hours home and you're gonna go to bed because you've been up since 4 a.m. and it's 9:40 now? Maggie, what the heck are you doing here? I mean, I guess if you're driving and there's nothing else to do, then I'm happy to accompany you on the ride. Help keep you awake. We gotta help keep you awake somehow through the exciting fiber grind that we're on here. Is there anything else I need to do right now? I don't think so. Tomorrow will be an important day because I'll check the special requests board and see if we get fiber seeds. And if not, then I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Wiki says that 1 wheat equals 1 flour in the mill. So I will need... So if I wanted to do... Let's see, how much does a mill cost? A mill is 2,500 gold. I don't know why that's locked in my brain, but it is. And if someone comes in and tells me a mill is actually only 250 gold instead, then I'm gonna cry. But I'm pretty sure it's 2,500. How much does the wheat flour cost at Pierre's? Would be my next question, I guess. This was for the child's bundle. Buying all the wheat flour at Pierre would be 10,000. Okay, so then it's no contest. We gotta get the mill. Is 100 gold per wheat flour? What the heck is Pierre doing? How much can I sell wheat flour for? It better be at least 100. Otherwise, you know, I'm starting to think that things are not weighted in my favor around here. What is this? 4 carp? I could probably do that, but why would I? Alright, what do we got here? Eggplant seeds are 5 gold. Chat, I forgot we're playing on like 25% profit margins, right? Wheat seeds are 2 gold. Let's go. Let's buy 10 wheat seeds. Heck yeah. I forgot that seeds were so inexpensive around here. Because we were playing on reduced profit margins. Pumpkin seeds for 25 gold? That's not bad. Is the wheat flour... Wheat flour is not reduced price, though, right? Wheat flour is 100 gold still, yeah. Yeah, I remember we set up the reduced profit margin so that we could get the cheaper seeds without... because, like, the fiber is still going to sell for 1 gold no matter what. So it's like a little cheat code we got. So should I buy more pumpkin seeds is the question. Probably. I should probably buy more pumpkin seeds. Basic fertilizer is 100. I think we should invest in some more pumpkins. Like, maybe, like... Because we've got, what, 14 or 16 on the farm? Why don't we invest in... like 20 more pumpkins? Is that... Well, no, 10 we can't even... Well, we could. It would be like all our money here. What if we just did... I'm going to start with at least 10 pumpkins. I think that's reasonable. Wheat flour sells for 50 gold. Yo. I don't know. Should I get more pumpkins? I kind of want to get more pumpkins. Just to ensure quality crop efficiency here. Let's do it. You know, no time like the present. Spend all my money on pumpkin and wheat seeds, and let's go set up our farm properly this time. I don't know if I'm going to have enough sprinklers for all of this, but we should be, you know, close at least, I think. I probably should have looked at that to see how many how many sprinkler resources I have. I can always get more sprinklers, though. That's not a problem. So let's see. We got, yeah, we're going to need more copper because we can only build 5 sprinklers here. But 5 sprinklers is 20 spaces. So this will water all of our pumpkins. And I should also get some, whatchamacallits. I should use some of this. So let's get 20 fertilizer for the pumpkins. Put that away. Hey there, Pickle Dude. Stream's going pretty well. We're fibering it up. But, you know, sometimes to fiber most efficiently, you have to not fiber at all. You know what I mean? So we do it like this. Don't forget to fertilize. And then we would do one right there. This is the part about basic sprinklers that nobody likes, is that you have to do like a weird pattern for it to like fit everything in as efficiently as possible. This probably isn't even like the right pattern to be doing, but it is a pattern that works. It's also why I often like to wait until I have quality sprinklers before I even do like any sprinklers, because it just like gives me anxiety doing it this way. Okay, and then we got to put one more sprinkler down here somewhere. What if we do it like here? And we can hoe this one spot as well. We have finally joined the multiple farm plots. Boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Let's not forget that we also have to, like, water everything here. I'm okay with just doing the manual watering on those ones. I'm feeling too lazy right now. You ever just, like, feel too lazy to do anything? Or just me? Knight's move, baby. You can get some horses in chat. You're not wrong. The sprinklers are knight's moves away from each other. I never thought of it that way. That kind of makes me feel better about the whole situation. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not quite a bishop move. It's not a direct diagonal. It is a knight's move. All right. Well, this will help a little bit, and we'll have sprinklers for the future of our farm. One thing I do remember that's nice about fiber seeds is that you don't actually have to water them at all. So we can just pack them as densely as we want to, right? And we'll be totally fine. Anyway, speaking of fiber, let's go get some. It is Sunday, which is traveling cart day, but I don't think traveling cart is in our best interests, especially when we only have 10 gold to our name. Do you think she'll give me a discount because I'm so nice and my outfit is cute? I can't get over Fibrous Chloe's outfit, by the way, because, like, chat, thumbs up in chat if you would wear this outfit in real life. Thumbs down if no. I would wear this outfit in real life. I'm here for it. I think it's a very cute outfit. I really like that shade of green. I don't know, there's just something, it just scratches the right itch. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it would match my complexion necessarily. I don't know if I would be the one to pull off the outfit, but I would still wear it. It's too cute. Thumbs up with pants instead. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if any of us could pull it off as well as Chloe pulls it off, but it's definitely an aesthetic that I think we could all aspire to. Thumbs down, you like being pessimistic? Can we hit Pado with some exclamation point optimism, please? Don't worry. We don't use the P word around here. We don't use that word. It's all optimism all the time. You're taking a melatonin gummy because your sleep schedule has been wonky, so if you zonk, you zinc. Very relatable. Chat, should I be concerned? For the past, like, couple of weeks, I want to say, I've been trying to go to bed at, like, roughly the same time. I usually go to bed between, like, midnight and 1 a.m. lately, and then I wake up at, like, 8 a.m. But every time I wake up, I feel like dead. Like, I feel like so tired. And I thought at first that it was gonna be like that there's gonna be, you know, that sort of that period when you're trying to set a new sleep schedule where you're, you know, tired at first from it because your body's not used to it. But it's been like a few weeks, and I still wake up and I just feel like dead to the world every single time, even though I'm getting like 7 to 8 hours of sleep during the same time frame, basically every single day. Is this something to worry about? Ooh, a strange bun. Is this strange bun something to worry about? Have I ever been screened for sleep apnea? Nope. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just, like, more tired when I wake up than I really feel like I should be. But as the day goes on, like, my baseline level of energy is basically the same, if not better. So it's not that huge of a deal. It's just like in the mornings I really feel it. Am I taking any vitamins? I'm not taking any specific vitamins. I do take a sort of vitamin-based, like, protein shake kind of thing. I don't know exactly what you call it. It's AG1. Does anyone know what AG1? I saw it, like, one of the people I follow online was, like, sponsored by AG1. And I was like, you know what, I'll give that a try. It sounds like something that could be beneficial to me because I don't eat all that healthy anyway. And it's basically just like it's like a powder that you just, like, add water to. And you just drink it at the start of the day. It's got a whole bunch of vitamins and stuff in it. And that's, I've been doing that for the past little while. But otherwise, I don't take any, like, actual vitamin supplements or anything like that, no. Not a bad starter to the day. It's definitely, I would say AG1 has helped my, my baseline energy throughout the day, for sure. I've been using it, I drink it basically every day as part of my breakfast, and I've been doing that for about 2 months now, and there's definitely a noticeable improvement. Really great nutrition supplement. I'm here for it, honestly. Good nutrition. It also tastes really good. This is not sponsored, by the way. I should probably preface that because it sounds like I'm doing like a sponsored ad read or something. If AG1 was gonna sponsor anything, it would probably be Fibrous Farm, though. ADHD and autism can affect sleep too, plus pervasive daytime sleepiness is actually a thing. I should probably just, like, go to my doctor and, like, get, like, not because I'm, like, really concerned that anything is, like, terribly wrong with me, but it's been a very long time since I've actually had, like, a proper checkup, like a physical or anything like that. So I should definitely, you know, get checked out, I think, probably because it's, you don't want to only go to the doctor when you feel sick, right? That's what everyone always says. You, like, don't wait until you actually feel like you need to go to the doctor before you go to the doctor. Go to the doctor to like, take those preventative measures and try to catch things early. Yo, GG, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your summer break. I know it's a busy time of year for a lot of people. Lots of different plans. I'm glad that you could squeeze me into one of those plans. But the doctor is expensive. Laughs in Canadian. Ooh, iron bar. I'll take that. It's not as pivotal as it could be in other challenges, but still nice. This is not year 9, by the way. That year 9 is for a different challenge. It's we are currently just in year 1. Yeah, no, I feel very lucky to be living in Canada where, you know, going to the doctor doesn't cost an arm and a leg. Should be going a couple times a year, but agoraphobia, fair enough, you know what? I can't even speak to that. How much fiber do you think we would have if this was year 9, though? Like, if this was year 9 of this challenge and I only had ever gotten 8,300 fiber, I'm doing something wrong. What would this counter be up to if I were actually in year 9 in this challenge? Eat the iron bar with an iron supplement. $8,672. Doesn't seem all that high, does it? I'll need cloth for the mill. Might want to keep an eye out for aquamarines. We can do some aquamarine grinding at some point here. I'm not super worried about that. How much cloth do we need for the mill? Is it just 1? Or is it like 4, 1 for each blade of the windmill? I could also start befriending Emily if I want to get some cloth that way. Or I could do... I can probably build a recycling machine, right? Recycling machine, 25... Yeah, I could easily do that. Then we can fish up some soggy newspapers. There are a myriad ways to go about this, thankfully. 4 cloth. It is 4 cloth, 1 for each arm of the windmill. Ooh! What a fibrous floor. Every so often you hit like a fiber jackpot like this. And you remember what it's like to feel alive. Excuse me, sir? You were gonna call it sleep apnea as well. Do I snore a lot? I've never been told that I snore. Like when I lived with my family, I was never like called out as a snorer. And anytime I sleep near people, no one ever mentioned anything, but maybe people are just being polite, I don't know. I don't know, it's something worth considering for sure. I'll look into it and get back to you. Hold on a second, I'm just checking my stream settings. I can't change my... Oh, what the heck. I was gonna say, I feel like the stream delay is greater than it normally is, like the delay between when I say something and when chat can react to it. So I was looking at my stream settings, and it's currently set to low latency rather than ultra low latency. And that's not something I can change mid-stream, unfortunately, so I guess we're stuck with like the 6 to 8 second-ish delay, I think. It is what it is, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, put this away. Bring these home, why not? Just bring all this home. Bring my ores home. Just end it and come back? I could. I certainly could, but nah, it's fine. If you want to move to Canada, can I put in a good word for you? Absolutely. Assuming that you're moving to Alberta, I'll just go knock on my premier's door and be like, yo, Kuro Okami, they're moving to Canada. Can we make sure that they are well accommodated? I got you. Just hit me up on Discord. But probably not really. I don't know how much sway I have in that landscape. Iron bar looking tasty, not gonna lie. What kind of bars are you guys eating? I only eat chocolate bars. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build a recycling machine. Boop, boop. And a boop. Recycle me. New achievement, DIY. Do you think, chat, does that mean I can buy a cute hat? Can I buy a new cute hat at the Hat Mouse? Is it new hat time? I don't know what hat that could possibly be. But anytime I get an achievement nowadays, that's all I think about. Is, do I get a cute hat out of it? Oh, level 5 farming, too. Look at that. That wheat did more than just look pretty. So we're gonna go with tiller, right? Well, I guess neither of these actually matters. What are the level 10 professions that follow from this? Because I want to say that rancher might be more worth it in this case. I honestly don't know. Like, neither of these are going to matter to us. Crops worth 10% more, that's not going to matter for fiber, neither does animal products. So what are our other options here? Let me see. Farming. Let me wiki that. Farming skill. Tiller leads to artisan and agriculturalist, which are both not useful. Rancher leads to coop master and shepherd, which are possibly useful. So rancher is like mathematically the correct way to go. I don't have any animals yet, but we do have a coop. Does fiber grow faster with agriculturalist? Maybe. Oh well. It's not that big of a... I'm in no big rush. It's blackberry season, by the way. Alright, we got ourselves some sunflowers. What could we possibly do with all these sunflowers? Ooh, we got a gold quality sunflower and everything. Replant me. Do I eat the chocolate with or without the rust? Are you talking... Is chocolate rust like that white powder that appears when you leave chocolate for too long and chocolate starts to, like, go bad? I don't like that stuff. I've eaten chocolate that has, like, white powder and stuff on it before, but it's, I would not recommend it. I feel like it's probably not good for you. Special order board hype. It is a new week. New week, new me. Please, we need to see that special order. We need the community cleanup special order. Not because I want to see the cutscene where Linus is naked. It's a perk, but it's not the main benefit. But we really need those fiber seeds before too long. By what manner of unholy magic did I bring this challenge back from the dead? That's the secret, Salem. It was never dead to begin with. It was just in the freezer. Is it a perk at all, actually? What, you don't like that cutscene? You don't like the Linus cutscene at the end at the end of the community cleanup quest? I thought everybody loved Linus in all his many forms. Don't mention white chocolate, please. It is the worst form of chocolate. Alright. Anything else I need to be doing today? I don't believe so. So let's go check that board. Speaking of Linus, I guess I can get his blackberry basket for him. Does he give me money for this, or is it just for friendship points? You know what, I should also probably do blackberry season just in general, because I have 4 hops for food, and, you know, having some free food in the form of blackberries here is not the worst idea. He does give me money. Where does he get it, though? Where does he get it is my question. Ooh, blackberries. You can't sneak that past me. Yeah, the energy from blackberries, I think, is going to be possibly important in the future. I know we don't usually go through a lot of energy on a day-to-day basis on Fibrous Farm. Hello, Penny. Also, let's go say hi to Haley. Like I was saying, we should do anyway. It's been too long, girl. Hello. Did I ever tell you that I found one of my great-grandma's bracelets in the attic? Found Fashions. Photos from the streets of Zuzu City. Sounds like an enthralling read. I'll leave you to it, girl. I should reset the day for more berries. I thought about that, but then I'm like, I've already like watered my crops, and it would just be a whole big thing. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, if I remember. Fragments of the Past and Pierre's Prime Produce. RIP. We'll take this one, just so that it won't appear on next week's board, but that is unfortunate. We'll have to wait another week for a chance at community cleanup. Fiber seeds, they're gonna come eventually. Community cleanup is not an uncommon quest, I don't think. We just gotta be there and ready for it to happen. Both equally trash. Presume that's the same bracelet she loses in a future cutscene. I think she has that dialogue because we've already had that cutscene, right? We do have 6 hearts with her. So I don't know if we've seen her 6-heart event yet, but to me, I believe that's how you get that dialogue in the first place. 4 a.m., but you caught the stream? Holy moly. 4 a.m. gang, there's dozens of us. Prehistoric Skull. This Prehistoric Skull goes out to the 4 a.m. gang. This is probably how you feel right now. Although I guess if you're saying that it's very humid, then you maybe don't feel like that. Maybe you feel like the opposite of that. There he is. Here you go, sir. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. He doesn't give me money. I got no money for that. I did probably get some good friendship, though. 2 hearts with Linus, you love to see it. 9 p.m. gang. I'm part of the 8 p.m. gang myself. Midday gang. 5 a.m. gang. 4 a.m. here as well. Chat, what's the phenomenon? Is there a word for this phenomenon where anytime you mention what time it is, like if you're on the internet, no matter where you are on the internet, no matter what you're doing, I've found this to be true, especially in streaming. If at any point you mention what time it is for you, everybody else in the conversation around you, everybody else who's sharing the same internet space as you, immediately also feels the need to share their time. I don't begrudge it. I'm here for it. I'm here for that that synergistic community vibe, but I just want to know like why it happens. Because we care. Is there a name for that phenomenon? Can we like name it something? 10 p.m. gang? Because human's gonna human? I want a name for it though. I want an actual proper like scientific term for it. Cause we Gucci. Similar with weather temperatures. I mean, I get it with weather. I mean, with weather, I feel like that's more common in like meat space, like outside of the internet. I find myself talking about weather with like a lot of people more in real life than I do on the internet a lot of the time, because weather is the great unifier, especially when it comes to people who live in the same general climate as you. And I guess the same probably holds true by the about time as well. Schrodinger's time. I feel like there's got to be a good word for the phenomenon that is though. Like, I want it to just be like one word, and it should start with chrono, because that means time, or should have chrono incorporated into it. Like, I wanted to say at first chronosolipsism, but that's not what solipsism is. That's just a fun word to say. Am I a Kirby fan? I would say I'm not a Kirby fan, but I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest Kirby fan that there is either. I did a playthrough of Kirby's Epic Yarn on my YouTube channel way back in the day. Chrono Curiosity. I like the alliteration, but it's not quite, doesn't quite capture the phenomenon, I don't think. Because it's not so much curiosity, it's more like the need to be a part of something, you know? What would you call that? Like the need to be a part of a movement. This is not a moment, it's the movement. Hold on, I need to donate this prehistoric skull as well. Alright, this is a good blackberry harvest for the time being. We're gonna go ahead and drop off these hops, replace them with the blackberries for right now. We'll do more blackberry harvesting tomorrow. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross. Now we're getting somewhere. Chrono FOMO. I kind of like that. Chrono FOMO. Out of order? What are you talking about? I'll just push it. Chrono Socialization. But I mean, Chrono FOMO. That's like, that's kind of perfect. I'm not gonna lie. Chronocopia. Chronocopia is also pretty good. Chrono Stream Chat. That's just a little too on the nose, but I like where your head's at. Chrono Cohesion. Chat, is Chrono Trigger still a good game? Has it like aged well, or is it more of a product of its time? I've never played Chrono Trigger, so I don't really know. But I mean, I assume that it probably has aged well. I think a lot of people still call it like one of the best games ever, but I've never played it. Found the Kirby's Epic Yarn, 59 episodes. Enjoy. Go on a binge if you want to. Chrono Bragging. Chrono Trigger is fantastic. I honestly haven't played that many like RPGs. When I really think about it, it's not a genre that I've delved into all that much. Not like that traditional like, well, I know that Chrono Trigger's not like a traditional JRPG. It's like an action RPG, right? Or is it like, I don't remember. A Chrono Trigger's obviously it's an RPG, but I don't remember if it's turn-based or not, or if it's like more like action oriented. I feel like I should play more RPGs like that though. Like there are some really good ones out there. A lot of like the best games of all time are like RPGs, or so people tell me. You know, you got your Final Fantasy 7s, you got your Chrono Triggers, you got Secret of Mana, you got all these different games. And I feel like I've just missed the boat on so many of them. And not even because like it's not like even like I've tried the games and I don't like them. Like it's not like it's like a genre that I'm just not privy to. It's just that I've never really given the genre a fair shake, I don't think. Like the only games I can think that I've really played in that realm are, well, Mother 3. Mother 3 is the first one that comes to mind, and not just because it's like the song that's playing in the background right now. Mother 3 and Undertale, and I mean, but those, I mean, Undertale is kind of its own beast as well. Persona 5 LP when. Chat, how long would it take to 100% Persona 5? Because if I'm playing a game, I'm aiming for 100% most of the time. I'm not just going for like base level story completion. Most of the time I'm going to be like, if I'm going into this game, I'm going for 100%. We're going all the way. Well over 200 hours long. Only 200 hours? Or well, I guess well over 200 hours. 200 plus hours? That's doable. Your life? Chat, what do you think is the longest game to 100% that's not an MMORPG? Not like World of Warcraft or RuneScape or something like that. Because obviously those games are like, not only are they constantly evolving, but they are like insanely grind intensive. But what about like just like a single player game? What's like the longest one to 100%? Minecraft? But well, like Minecraft's not that long to 100%. If you're just like, I guess it depends on what you're qualifying as 100%ing. Like for me, 100%ing Minecraft would just be getting all the advancements. And people have done that in like an hour, tool assisted, right? So that can't be it. The Stanley Parable? That one's not really fair, because isn't there like one achievement that's just like, you can only get it if the developers like decides you're a cool person? Cookie Clicker? It might be one of those clicker like idle type games. That might be true. The Cookie Clicker or like Clicker Heroes or whatever the heck those are. Those definitely take a long time. Final Fantasy 12 is a pseudo MMO. Didn't they recently like release a new Final Fantasy game? Is the new Final Fantasy game also an MMO? I know I'm going off on a lot of tangents here. Untitled Goose Game? I've never played it, but is there like a lot to it? I see the /J, so probably not, but are Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom up there? I don't think so, no. Like I don't know what the game is that requires, you know, the longest time to 100%. But I have to imagine there are games out there that take upwards of 1,000 hours to 100%. And Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not anywhere near that ballpark. New Final Fantasy is coming out this Friday. Ooh. Maybe it's worth looking into. Celeste if you're going in completely blind. Koroks make up just like 150 hours for just them. I mean, maybe there's some truth to that. If you're trying to 100% Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom without a guide for like the Korok seeds. Yeah, how many people do you think have gotten all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom without a guide? That has to be like single-digit numbers of people. There's like no way. Also, PJR. Get some PJRs in chat, please. I want Korok seeds. 100%. 900 for me. I need all of them today, and I don't want to follow a game FAQ. Elden Ring, depending on the skill level. I think even, like, I think my mom could 100% Elden Ring in, like, 500 hours. And she's not a game player. I think there are still games that dwarf it, honestly. Oh geez, it's getting so late. No one told me it was so late, chat. Why aren't you guys yelling at me? How are you supposed to find the lost site Crystal Heart without a guide? In Celeste? I'm trying to think which one that is. It's been a while since I played Celeste. I'm pretty sure I found the Crystal Hearts without a guide, though. Terraria, maybe? Hey, it's late? Thanks. I can't go behind the silo, no! Whose idea was it to put it that close to the wall? Alright, I'll sort out my inventory in the morning. Beautiful. Spreading weeds will cause damage to my farm, yes! Thank you, Tim Beeb. We are going to reset the day for more blackberry potential. There we go. Make sure he drinks water. You got me. You got me, Jelly. Jelly Oceana. One of the crystal hearts requires an obscure Super Mario Bros. 3 trick. I don't remember having to boot up Super Mario Bros. 3 to beat Celeste. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe I'm misremembering, but that does not sound like something that happened. Subnautica, I'm not familiar with it. 1 week from today, we're holding a Stardew Valley fair in the town square. Yo, I'm so in, Mayor Lewis. I'm gonna build the best Grange display you ever did see. They're not gonna know what hit them, chat. When we stroll up to the Stardew Valley Grange display with 9 fiber. Ooh, there's no way they can say no. First time catching one of these streams since they happen so late at night for you. Yo, happy to have you in here, Lucy. Glad that glad that they're relaxing for you. I'm glad that I can provide that service. There's a reference to it with one of the crystal hearts. It's well known. Oh, I remember it now. There's the one where you have to like stand on one block or like press down on the one block and like go into the background of the level to go and get to the crystal heart. I remember that. Yeah, I did that one without a guide because I remembered the trick from Super Mario Bros. 3. So it was just it was made for me. Like the Infinity Gauntlet for the Hulk. I was made for this. All right. Blackberries. That's what I'm gonna go do. I know what we'll do. She said, what? I said, yes. She said, what? I said, we're going to the drive-thru. So we went out the front door, opened the garage doors. We went to the car doors, and we opened those car doors. Put my key in the ignition, and then I turned it sideways. And we fastened our seat belts as we pulled out the driveway. Yo, all-time classic song. Weird Al fans rise up. Chat, I've been brainstorming this one for a while. Do you know Weird Al has a song called Like a Surgeon, which is a parody of, I think, whose song is Like a Virgin? Who made that song? It's a parody of is it Madonna? Maybe? It is Madonna? Okay. He has the parody Like a Surgeon. And I was thinking, this was one of those shower thoughts I had the other day. What if we made a Stardew Valley parody of it that was called Like a Sturgeon? How do you feel about that idea? Because I think it could go hard, dude. I think it could go kind of hard. Like a Virgin by Miley Cyrus. I don't think that's true. You listened to a song off that album today? Terrible, sick, disgusting? Okay, I'll never bring it up again. Like a Sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Chat, can I level with you? I said that it was just a shower thought that I had one time. That's how it originally started, but I got very obsessed with the idea and I just wrote the song. I have it written, like, I have like the full parody written out in my Google Docs. I was leading you on. I have it. It exists. I just haven't done anything with it. Sing it? No, I'm too shy now. Someone said it would be a terrible idea. Chat, someone said it would be a terrible idea. I can't sing it now. Karaoke now. I also don't have the right backing track, chat. You won't make fun of me? Chat, do you promise? Do you promise not to make fun of me? Ban them? They were wrong. You'll sing it, AP girl. Would love to hear it. All right, fine. You've twisted my arm. I have to prove it as well now, because like if I just don't sing it now, people will just be like, he was just saying that. He didn't actually write the song. I gotta prove that I wrote this song. But we gotta probably do it to like a different. I don't know. Should I sing it with like no music in the background? No, that would be like awkward and cringe. I'd probably want to sing it with like music that doesn't match in the background at all, rather than I would want to do it just like in pure silence. You make a beat in chat. I have to get it in my head right now. I have to get how the song even goes in my head. Like a sturgeon. I'm trying to think. How does it start again? Okay, chat, I got this. I got this. Are you ready? Don't make fun of me. Don't make fun of me because I'm a bad singer. And don't make fun of my lyrics because I'm a bad songwriter, but I try my best, okay? This is like a sturgeon. Written from the perspective of a sturgeon. Chat, this is going to be so embarrassing, but I mean, this is what this is all about, all right? Hold on, I gotta get a drink. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float too. My difficulty is almost 80. That's a little hard for you. Like a sturgeon, hooked for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, try to keep me on your line. Gonna use up all your bait, friend. You're only fishing level 3. Don't even have an iridium rod. You're just no match for me. Don't you wait until 8. That's too late. I'll be gone by then. Plan to catch me last. 'Cause your window's closing fast. Summer's coming to an end. Like a sturgeon, lost for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, I'm a burden on your mind. Row, row, row. Now I'm back for a snack, and I see something shiny. Let me have a look. Is that a lure on your hook? This might be the end for me. Like a sturgeon, caught for the very first time. Like a sturgeon, finally kept me on your line. Like a sturgeon, ooh, ooh, like a sturgeon. Use me how you like, for the bundle, or a fish pond, or sashimi. Not that last one. And that's it. I know, you can all start laughing now. It's okay. I know, it's terrible, but... That's a lot of emojis in chat. Holy moly. Banger. All-time classic. Now to the electric slide from Willy and the Blobfish. Someone write down these lyrics, put it in the Discord. I mean, I have the lyrics. I have them written down. They're just also in my head. I just, like, I had the thought in the shower one time for, like, a sturgeon, and then I, like, sat down for, like, an hour and just banged out the lyrics. So they're probably not, like, the best lyrics that they ever could be, but, you know what? I think they're passable. Better than the original? Let's not say things we can't take back, though. Let's not say things we can't take back. Yeah, that was from memory. Well, you think I'm just walking around with a with a sheet with the lyrics to Like a Sturgeon? Just ready to go at a moment's notice at the drop of a hat? I don't think so. When's the Spotify release? I'm not a good enough singer for that. I'd have to get someone else to actually, like, sing it properly. It is in the Google Drive, that's true. But did you see me Alt-Tab out at any point to go and load up the Google document? I don't think so. I do have 2 monitors, but one of them has chat, one of them has the game. I think I can workshop it some more still. I think there's definitely some lines that could be improved. But overall, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I do also have a phone, that's true. But chat, is it so hard to believe that that was from memory? We're trying to find all these loopholes. Is it possible that I just remembered the song? It should be an official song in the fishing challenge, if it ever comes to be. Just a little montage partway through of Like a Sturgeon out of nowhere. And now for our musical interlude. That could be a fun little bit for like a really long video. Like a super long challenge video right in the middle. It's like, it's time for an intermission. Please enjoy the musical stylings of Like a Sturgeon. Written by Argon Matrix, performed by Concerned Ape. Chat, do you think I could get him to do it? Think if I sent him the lyrics and just like said like please, then maybe he would do it for your entertainment pleasure. Need an MLP fan song like a Stygian. Like a Stygian, snubbed for the very first time. Post-credit sequence, even better. I need to make a playlist of songs like this that I write. Chat, I can't make a playlist of it. I've only written 2 songs. Two songs does not an album make, and neither of them are even like original songs. Gonna upload the video in a few minutes. Is it a video of Like a Sturgeon? I'm gonna copyright claim you. That's my song. Then you make more? I'm not talented enough to make more. I can bang out the lyrics when I'm feeling passionate about it, but it's all just for fun, you know? That's what it's all about. It's all for fun. Where's the second one? That's a deep lore dive for channel scholars. What's the second one? People who have been around long enough will know the second one. Ooh. It was from a very long time ago. It's extremely cringy, though. Not that the one I just sang isn't cringy, but I think it's at least, you know, probably sounded better overall than the first one did. Been some ad-lib songs with PJR. Yeah, but ad-libbing isn't the same as, you know, writing a song. Sometimes you'll get lucky and be good at ad-libbing, depending on the context, but most of the time it's just like nonsense and it peters out before it gets any legs. What's the name, at least? I can't tell you the name because then you can just look it up. Because there's a video on my channel that has the title of the song. Well, it's like part of the title is the song. The other part is is like a Let's Play Majora's Mask Part 66 or something. Oops, did I just give it away? You love song parodies? Me too. Weird Al fan for life, for sure. I just realized I got a full inventory here. I gotta clear out some space for the inevitable living hat. 65% of chat still believes that we're gonna get the living hat this stream. I gotta do them right here. A clue, gadzooks. Hey chat, anyone know the song? Kuro Kami, thank you for the $5 super chat. Is this a bribe? Is this a bribe to tell you that it's fine? You could twist my arm. It's the Stone Tower song. I wrote lyrics to the Stone Tower temple music from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, and I sang it as part of my Let's Play way back in the day. I had like this. It's literally just called the Stone Tower song, I think. And I'm pretty sure I featured it during the Price of Perfection finale when we were doing like the Omega century-long sleep. Yeah, we watched it during the sleep-a-thon, exactly. Stone Tower Temple with lyrics went hard. I can probably still remember the lyrics all, like, right now, honestly. Welcome to the Great Stone Tower Temple. It's a place you're sure to go insane. There's your demo reel. For the full experience, you gotta go listen to the actual video because it has the proper music going along with it. Chat, it's late. No one told me. Exactly 600 fiber, though. Ooh, $600? That's like more than 10% of the way to a fish pond. Sounds like a Halloween song. It's kind of Halloween-y music, I'm not gonna lie. Argon, it's late. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I guess I'll head home now. Oh, geez, look where we are. Get yeeted. Stay away from my crops, you loser. What the heck? Who let these wilderness golems near my crops? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Good night, Tim Beat. Get a mill? We don't have enough money for a mill yet. Not for $1 million or for the mill to process wheat. Is there anything else I need to do today? I don't think so, right? It's Wednesday. My scythe is too hot to handle. Let's go scythe some more fiber, shall we? I could do more blackberry farming, but we already have over 100 blackberries. I think we're gonna be okay. Should tell me at 11 o'clock for the stream delay. It's honestly probably not that far off. Hold on, I am gonna try to reset the. Let me give me. There might be a little hiccup here, a little buffer for a second. Just bear with me for a moment though. I want to see if I can fix the stream delay a little bit. 1 second. Chat, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Chat! Chat! Are we back? Did we make it back? Did we survive? I was holding my breath. I was holding my breath the whole time. You can hear me? Okay. I wasn't able to fix it, by the way. I tried to change the stream latency setting, but it wouldn't let me do it unless I actually ended the stream, like, all the way. Which would involve, you know, like, all of you going to a different stream page, and it would be, like, a whole big thing. So we're just not going to worry about that. We're just going to have to suffer the stream delay together. My apologies. We're not back? Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll wait. Just let me know when we are back, though. I'll just take a drink in the meantime. Though. You were so scared? Me too. All good for you. Okay, we're good. You were joking? Yo, you got me! You got me. Alright, fair enough. I was out for like 5 seconds. It was terrifying. I'm so sorry. So sorry to leave you alone for such a long time. But it's okay. We're back. Me and Chloe, we're back. We're back and better than ever. Do not a troll lest ye be trolled. It's an important lesson to learn. I think this is going to be the first like full day of fiber farming we've had in like all streams so far. Like most other days so far have had. Can I talk today, please? Jeez. I'm able to sing a little bit, but you know, not talk. Most other days have had some other chores to do, but this is the first time we've actually just gone straight to the mines and not stopped for nobody. Ooh, the aquamarine. I should pick that up. That is some potential cloth right there. Actually, it's probably not, because getting the cloth from this aquamarine would involve getting to the desert trader, which is a lot of fiber. So we probably want to get the mill before that. Dice 84, are you still buffering? Someone get Dice 84 to refresh. Just tell Dice 84 F5. Say F5. Should all be good. Because I think we're good, unless everyone's buffering. I could turn the aquamarine into cloth by giving it to Emily. Yo, now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. We just befriend Emily, and then all of a sudden, all our aquamarine turns into cloth. Ooh. Dice, I don't know if you can hear me, but the buffer wheel spam is starting to verge on spam, so just cool it if you could. Whoever's idea was to have a buffer wheel emoji, though, that is a pretty genius idea to let streamers like know implicitly when they're buffering. All right, thank you. Because anytime I see that wheel, I'm just like, oh, I must be buffering, or like someone's buffering, and they're like trying to let me know. It's kind of an ingenious design decision. Hold on, I gotta empty my pockets in a second here. I gotta dump some stuff off in the chest up top. You always assume that the buffer is on your end. That's the way I usually do it too. I just assume that I'm the one buffering rather than the streamer's setup is messed up. Until I start seeing like other people in the chat being like F buffer raviolis. Uh-oh, raviolis. Ravs. That's what they call it in Dan's chat all the time. Dan Giesling's chat. I'm partial to that now. Call them like weird like stream buffering and artifacts raviolis. It encapsulates the phenomenon so well. Your stream just turns into raviolis. 11 o'clock, go home. It was 11 a.m. though. We still got like 12 hours ahead of me. Those two songs were actually pretty good, especially the Zelda one from like 11 years ago. Thank you, Oceana. I appreciate that you like the songs. They're fun to write when I get inspired. When I get the right inspiration, I think it's a good creative outlet. But I gotta have the right inspiration. Like a Sturgeon was just it was such a natural progression. I actually looked it up on YouTube. There is already a parody of Like a Virgin called Like a Sturgeon from like 11 years ago or something like that. But calling it a parody is, I mean, the music video itself is great. I watched the music video, but a lot of the lyrics are just the same from the original song. And I'm like, you know, you gotta try a little harder than that. There are some changed up lyrics though. There were some pretty good ones in there. Can't be better than mine. It's not Stardew related, I'll tell you that. It's about, like, the sturgeon is in the actual fish. Chat, is ravioli plural? Or is it, like, is it one ravioli and multiple raviolis? Or is it multiple ravioli and one raviolo? Does anybody know? Is there a concrete answer? Is this like a fishes situation? Cactuses and cacti? One raviolum? You thought the fish were made up for Stardew Valley? No, I'm pretty sure all the fish in Stardew Valley are real. You telling me you've never seen a lava eel in person? Say the singular of ravioli is ravioli. Have you ever feel down the stairs and ravioli on you, though? Classic reference right there. Singular spaghetti is spaghetto. That's not true. Spaghetti's gotta be the singular already. Well, I guess now that I think about it, if I were to refer to a singular spaghetti noodle, I would say I would have to add noodle onto it. I'd be like, that's one spaghetti noodle. I guess you could say spaghetto. Octopus, octopi, ravioli, raviolus. Italian O is singular. Okay. So is that true? Is raviolo actually something then? Or am I just making stuff up? I feel like I've heard raviolo before. But the more I say it, the more I just hear like ravi and then YOLO. Like you only live once. Don't let it go to waste. A singular cannoli is canol 9. Canolo. I see. Typo. Canol 9 is pretty great though. Wouldn't that be weird if a singular cannoli had a 9 in it? People work hard to harvest that spaghetti from the trees. Where are spaghetti trees from? That's like a thing in like a fictional world somewhere. But I don't know where spaghetti trees come from. You only lasagna once. So true. I've been saying that for years. Dude, my inventory is full again. I gotta get a backpack upgrade at some point. The problem is a backpack upgrade costs 2,000 fiber. And that is, that's a little prohibitive right now. It is Raviolo, let's go! I was right. Everyone thought I was memeing, but I was not memeing. It is Raviolo. No one believed in the Raviolo until it was too late. Levels do not matter in this challenge, no. It's basically just a normal game of Stardew Valley, this challenge, except I can only sell fiber for money. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I do like the various pluralizations of octopus as well. Octopodes is an all-time classic. Is octopuses an actual proper term? Because that's so funny if it is. It just sounds so ridiculous. You gotta be really careful when you say it. Oh, chat, what was the word? There was the word of the day the other day. It was so funny when I saw it. Because I get, like, the dictionary.com word of the day emailed to me every single day. And one of them was so funny. Hold on, I gotta find out what that was. Let me pull up my phone real quick. Let's see. Where was it? Snollygoster! That's such a good word. Chat, what's a snollygoster? Sounds like an AU version of Gaster from Undertale or something. What the heck's a snollygoster? Does anybody know? It's like that, Dice, but double L. Double L. Snollygoster. I didn't even, like, look up what the definition of it was. Was dictionary.com just memeing on me and making up a fake word that sounds so hilarious? Or is snollygoster a real word? Snallygaster from Harry Potter, but spelled wrong? What's a snallygaster? Just some weird fictionalized creature, I assume. Like a sea monkey. A shrewd, unprincipled person, especially a politician, is the definition. Chat. Am I a snollygoster? A shrewd, unprincipled person? No. I have principles. I really like my principal at high school. She was kind of based. I don't think I am a snollygoster, knowing the definition now, but I kind of want to be a snollygoster. Not because, like, I, you know, vibe with the definition. I definitely don't want to be described that way. But it's such a funny word. Like, come on. NL is definitely a snollygoster. Someone had to say it. You go into the chat and tell them that, you're going to get banned, though. Glad the animated emojis aren't causing stress on the stream anymore. Have people been reacting to the stream? Because I can't see the reactions when they come through. I don't know if that's just because of the way I have things set up on my end or what, but I'm glad they're not messing with chat anymore. That's for sure. Yeah, because that was a wild ride, that stream. There's a word for missing up the first consonants and you can't remember what it is, like shake a tower instead of take a shower. There is a word for that. I also can't remember what it is. So I'm sorry to be so unhelpful. I'm just gonna call it a perplexilism and just leave it at that because that sounds like fun. Chad, is perplexilism a word? Or can we make it one? It's a word. It's one of those words that sounds like it could be a word, but it probably isn't actually a word. Spoonerism? It might be a spoonerism. Yeah, spoonerism sounds correct. Hey there, Lisa. How you doing? Good to see you. We are doing well. You haven't missed much, honestly. We're grinding out fiber. Grinding out fiber as the day is long. Someone remind me tomorrow, by the way. I gotta go give Haley a sunflower. I forgot. We're actually like befriending Haley on this one. We can eventually maybe marry Haley. That is an extra 5,200 fiber we have to grind out for the bouquet and the mermaid pendant, but I think it's worth it. Is love not worth 5,200 pieces of grass? That's the question only you can answer for yourself. You want a snollygoster but to buy a spoonerism? Golly snoster? Bless you. But Chad, is perplexilism a word? What would perplexilism mean if it were a word? And 10k for the house upgrade? Yeah, but I wanted to get the house upgrade anyway, because I need to cook a fried egg for one of the bundles. I could get the fried egg from Gus's, but why not just cook it myself, right? I think the house upgrade is probably worth its while. Am I making up vocabulary? Yeah, it's fun. How else do words get created other than like someone just like makes it up one time? They're like, I need a word and it doesn't exist. Dr. Seuss be like, I need something to rhyme with conflagoogle. What rhymes with conflagoogle? And he just makes up a word. Even though he made up the first word in the first place, he's just, and people call him a genius. I could do that too. Argon, go home. Okay, thank you. That's on me. I just didn't read those chat messages in time, but it is getting late. Thank you. Perplexilism isn't a word. When we have 2 cookout kits? Oh, you're not wrong. No one remembers that cookout kits exist, though. No one ever uses cookout kits. Probably one of the least used items in Stardew Valley is the cookout kit, if I had to guess. It's a fun idea, for sure, but I just don't think it's, I think it comes along too late most of the time to be of any use, but in this niche scenario, I shouldn't be surprised. We often find ourselves in these challenge runs in niche scenarios where such things actually work out pretty nicely. What does hodgepodge even mean? English is a hodgepodge language. Yeah, it's got like a... Hodgepodge is like... just like a lot of things like jumbled together, basically. It's like a melting pot. A big gumbo of a language. It's a shame because it's a great concept. Yeah, I feel like that the cookout kit came in, like if you got the recipe for it at like foraging level 2 or something, then there's probably some, there'd probably be some value to it. Like it would be a nice little early game thing to get your cooking started. But as it stands, it's just not that useful when it comes around. Oop. Added 37 pieces of hay to the silo. Chloe's still got her arms raised like she's holding something, but she's holding nothing, so she's just raising the roof. She's partying down. And who can blame her? Sunflower, good shout, thank you. Sunflower for our beloved. Exclamation point Haley. Why do I have a fiber in prison? That is not prison, that is a sacred grove. That fiber is safe because it is a sacred piece of blessed fiber. Chat, why does everyone assume that that's a prison? It's a sacred holding cell for the blessed fiber that will never die. We're never going to let that piece of fiber die. You may be like, but winter, and I'll be like, we'll catch this blessed fiber. Spider-Man movie? I have not seen the new Spider-Man movie, no. No spoilers, please. It's still very new. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it in theaters, but it is, I still don't want to be spoiled on it if at all possible. Yo, mixed seeds. There's a little bit of everything here. Just like our chat, there's a little bit of everything here. I'm trapping that fiber till its inevitable death. That's just not true, though. That's just not true. And I would advise you not to spout lies in my chat, please, because this fiber will never die. Chat, thumbs up if you believe this fiber is going to survive the winter. Thumbs down if no. And throw in a little exclamation point optimism while you're at it. Alright, is there anything else I need to do? We've watered everything. I gotta give this to Haley. We'll donate this, and then we're off to Fiber Town. That's the most thumbs downs I've ever seen. Holy. No one has faith in the blessed fiber? Chat. Have I taught you nothing? What do we do if not achieve the impossible around here? Remember when I slept for 100 years to get a single, like, white egg? How is this any different? We're just doing the impossible. Need a copper bar for a project I'm working on? Sorry, Sam. Copper bars are a little too valuable for me. Free them, please? No. I don't want to free them and then they're open to the elements and then maybe they will die in the winter. That fiber is too valuable. Alright, let's go donate the rusty spur while I'm over here and then we'll backtrack for Haley. I need to be realistic. I don't want to be realistic. I want to be optimistic. And those don't always go hand in hand, but around here they might as well be the same thing. Ooh, a night on Echo Hill. I'll take that. I slept for 100 years to get 12 white eggs, but I only needed one. The other 11 just, like, sat in my chest forever, probably. They're probably still there. Cactus fruit? Nope. Imagine, though. Hey there, girl. Enjoy. It's her favorite thing. Shopping just doesn't sound as fun as it used to. She's coming around. What's happening to me? It's the power of sunflowers and also love. If you harvest the fiber, want to live forever? There's two ways we could go about it. We could go into winter and see if the fiber survives, because it will. Or we could harvest it at the end of fall and see if it was see if it was a false prophet or not. Because it might give us fiber, it might not give us fiber. Just looking at this dude right here, looking at you, it's so blessed. Chad, this is the most blessed fiber I've ever seen. It might give us 2 fiber if we chop it. But do I dare? Do I dare pull the trigger? We have not gotten the fiber seeds yet, unfortunately. We've checked only 2 weeks so far, so we can't be too upset that we haven't seen it yet, but it's, but it'll be nice if we can get it early here. Haley, she's not going shopping. She's going to the park. Yo. This music is so fitting for this right now. This music's always a little too intense. But it's one of my favorite songs, so I don't have the heart to axe it. Sometimes you need some intense songs like this to mix things up. Museum Grackeries, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Looking like a diamond in the rough. Looking like a living hat in the weeds. Thank you. I'm gonna go get that blackberry for you. Do I dare pull the trigger and the music intensifies? I didn't even realize. I've been meaning to add more songs to my stream playlist as well. I'd like to add some more Mother 3 songs. I'd like to add some more just songs from other games in general. I feel like we could expand the musical variety of the stream, the musical identity of the stream, if you will, to even greater heights. What are some good games? What are some games that have soundtracks that vibe with our stream? What do you think? I'm open to suggestions, because most of the music that will be playing on in the background will be from like video game soundtracks, I would imagine. A ton of the Animal Crossing music, that's a good start. It's a good start for sure. Super Mario RPG. Oh, I haven't thought about Super Mario RPG in so long, but you might be right. Celeste music. I thought about Celeste music, but isn't like the creator of the Celeste music like really, like, I don't know. I thought I heard about that the creator of the Celeste music was liable to copyright strike you, but maybe that was like from a long time ago. Maybe it was just like a one-time thing, or it was a mistake or something. But I remember hearing about that, and then I'm like, well, I like the music. In fact, I love the music, but gotta be careful with that one. Zelda music, Pokemon music, these are all-time classics for sure. Beyond Good and Evil. The Pac-Man World 2 soundtrack. Is that the one from the GameCube? I remember playing a Pac-Man World game on the GameCube and just having the time of my life with it. I think we rented it from Blockbuster for about 2 weeks. And I played like nothing but that for those 2 weeks. It was so good. Celeste music isn't copyrighted according to Google. I would definitely love to add the Celeste soundtrack. So I'll have to look into that again. Too much Nintendo will get you copyright strike, though. They're very aggressive. They're not as bad as they used to be, but about certain songs, they definitely are. I'd probably be safer to go with like some like types of remixes. Like there are a lot of remix artists out there that say like if you credit me, you can use my music, and then I would just like add credits in the description or whatever, or like as a command, or why not both? Hey, we're over a full stack of fiber on hand. That's pretty exciting. We've officially made over $1,000 in the past like couple hours. That's a pretty big win, I'd say. You know what else is a big win? I don't even need to say it, do I? Do I even need to say it, chat? I mean, speaking of music, we get started on a discussion about music, and then this song comes around and reminds us why it's the best to ever do it. And then the game says, catch this L. I'm getting mixed messages here. Let's go, bees, baby. Another benefit of adding more music to the soundtrack is that we'll hear the Bee Boss song less often. And you might be like, how is that a win? We don't get to hear this amazing song as often. But let me regale you with this little tidbit. If we hear it less often, it's more special every time it rolls around. We might only get to hear it like once a stream, or maybe not even once a stream if there's enough music in the playlist. And then when it does roll around, it's like an event, you know? We already get a lot of bee emojis in chat every time it rolls around. Can you imagine if it only rolled around like once every 3 streams? Imagine how pogged you would be. And how many bee emojis you would want to drop. There would just be bee emojis falling out of your ears. It would be crazy. To celebrate getting 1,000 fiber, I should free the fiber. I don't know how that tracks. We got about 45 minutes left in the stream, or at least 45 minutes till the 4-hour mark, which is where I usually do end the streams. Do you think we're going to be able to get up to 10,000 fiber in that time? We got 800 to go. I don't know. You might be cutting it close. We'll see. What is that Krobus quote? I started crying when I saw your limp body, ... Is that a quote from the actual game, or is that a quote from, like, my X-rated Krobus Grimdark fanfiction or something? What the heck is that? That must be, like, when you, like, die in the mines, and he, like, drags you out. And he's like, I thought I'd never see you again. Yeah, it's when you pass out in the mines. That makes sense. Did I give the sunflower yet? I did. Thank you for keeping tabs on that. That I did before I went to fiber mining here. Link me to that fan fiction. I'm kidding. This time I'm actually joking about it though. Not like when I said I wrote like a sturgeon. That was real because I sang it. Unless you believe I ad-libbed the whole thing on the spot, which I mean, you don't have any proof to the contrary. But I actually have not written that Krobus fanfiction. I haven't written any fanfiction in at least, like, 4 years, probably. Maybe 3 years. Ooh. And I've never written any Stardew Valley fanfiction. Unless you count, like, all of Chloe's adventures as Stardew Valley fanfiction, which you're, you know... Probably meets the definition just in some capacity, right? Oop. Yo, I can't pronounce that name. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Greatly appreciate the support. I heard someone absconded with your container full of community-based terminology. Alas, Argon's jargon. That is a deep, deep pun. I love that there. Holy... I love that. Thank you very much. I can't pronounce that name. Argon's jargon. Can we get some Argon lol? Argon lol, the little Chloe laughing emoji at that one. That's a great one. Thank you. That's I love this, the setup and the payoff. It was all beautiful. You wrote Star Wars fanfic in the 80s before the term fanfic existed? What did you call it? Did you just call it like a story? Like a normal person? Like, hey, I wrote a story about Star Wars. I do wonder when the term fanfiction was first, like, popularized. Feels like a very mid-2000s thing. We have not yet found a living hat cat. Don't you worry about that. We will get there eventually. I have to imagine that this is going to be the first time I ever find a living hat is during the Fibrous farm playthrough, but you never know. It could just happen at any moment. Anytime you break a piece of fiber, you roll in that lottery. We have not unlocked the sewer, no. We still have many donations to do before we unlock that. Alright, you guys can get away from me, please. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but you forced my hand. You forced my slammer to the ground. I think some Everhood music could suit the stream. Why does Everhood sounds like a fantasy MMO from the late 1990s? It's probably not, but that's just the vibe that name gives me. Everhood. Chat, did anyone ever play Sherwood? That is it might be too obscure, and I don't know if it still exists or not. But it was like, it was kind of an MMO. I mean, it was technically an MMO because you're like playing online on like a server with other people. And it was like a really weird one. I just remember like running around to like a very blank map and like going into dungeons and like finding like weird swords and stuff. I don't know. It's a very vague description. Maybe if you look it up, it would be there, like Sherwood MMO. But like, I remember playing that for like off and on back when I was probably in like middle school or something. Everhood is a really fun game. It's an Undertale-inspired game where the enemies attack to the music and you have to dodge them. That sounds really fun, actually, yeah. Definitely not the vibe that I thought, but you know what? I'm happier for it, I would say. You're concentrating on chat because you have no idea what I'm talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean I alienate 90% of chat when I talk about an obscure MMO from the mid-2000s that nobody but me has ever played? That can't be true. That's like all I do around here. Oh, by the way, it's pretty late. It's getting pretty late. I guess I will head home. I'm gonna bring my mixed seeds with me, though. 24 mixed seeds in a dream. Have a good one there, Oceana. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you again. And take care. Chat, what should our next purchase be? Because I'm kind of saving up for the fish pond. The fish pond is a really big expenditure that we just can't get around because we need it for the fish farmer bundle. Did I just send that guy off the edge of the earth? Oops. He probably was holding the living hat too, huh? Knowing my luck. Like, fish pond seems like a good candidate, but there's also the mill. There's also the vault, the golden clock. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Uh-oh, I'm scared. It's a thunderstorm. Somebody give me a hug. I'm scared. I was about to sell this rusty spur, because I'm like, I don't need this rusty spur. I've already donated one. Can't very well sell it, though. Backpack. We've gotten perfection off of the base backpack. I don't think we need a backpack upgrade. I think that's a superfluous expense, to be honest with you. Yo, gold quality corn? Is that all the gold quality corn we need? Not quite. We need one more gold quality corn for the quality crops bundle of our dreams. Probus has the urge to be mischievous sometimes. Do I have a good reason to have a mill? May I present to you the home cook bundle? We need 100 wheat flour, which is either $10,000 at Pierre's or $2,500 for a mill. So that's my current rationale behind that one. Because we got ourselves the remixed bundles set up here. I should try and get some cookies from Evelyn's garbage can. How's our fiber looking like over here? Holding strong. Holding the line strong. 23 years old and you're still scared of thunderstorms? That's nothing to be ashamed of. Thunderstorms are pretty scary. I like them personally. I enjoy the atmosphere. But I can understand why people would be scared of them. I'm scared right now of it because I don't have any lightning rods, so lightning could just strike, like, one of my crops or something. Oh, this campfire is just... I didn't even notice this campfire here the whole time. It's very ambient. I like it. Real talk, when I first started playing Stardew Valley, like, when I first started playing, I think a campfire was probably one of the first things I crafted. Probably the first thing I crafted ever in the game was a chest, if I had to guess. The second might have been a campfire, because I probably saw it in the crafting menu, and I'm like, ooh, I like campfires. That's a very wholesome, kind of nice little atmospheric lighting thing. And I made it. Oh, there's my cookies. Perfect. And then I just, like, crafted it. Very rarely do I craft campfires anymore, but I still like the general glow of them. Little atmosphere. Hey there, Brittany. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know, when I was first discovering Stardew and I saw, like, a campfire as a craftable thing, I was like, yo, that sounds so cool. And I made one, and then, like, very rarely ever made another one, but I appreciate the fact that they exist. Thank you, Evelyn, indeed. Let's go finish off the children's bundle. What's the reward for completing the children's bundle, even? I guess we're about to find out. What if it's just, like, 5 clay, like they give you at the Feast of the Winter Star? Children's bundle. Enjoy. What do you got? 3 battery packs? What? That's amazing! Yo, I needed one of these. Thank you, children. That's huge. Just finished one, but well, we didn't finish that one, but still, that's good. Yo, man, children are great. Why is the children's bundle so busted? That's huge. Why do the children have batteries? It's best not to question these things, I think. Now we just need 1 iridium ore. We're only 1 iridium ore away from minecarts now. What's the best way to get iridium, though, is the real question. I mean, obviously Skull Cavern, but that's going to be a bit of an ask. How can I easily get an iridium ore without going to Skull Cavern? Boom. Enjoy, girl. The weather's too horrible to get out of bed. That's a mood for sure. Do children need a nerf? My mind first goes to Super Cucumber Fish Ponds for iridium ore. You can also get it from panning once we complete the fish tank, which also requires the desert, so axe that idea probably. There's the Statue of Perfection that you get from Grandpa's evaluation, but that's kind of a ways off. And I don't even know if we can get all the candles at where we stand right now without completing the community center. Batteries can just hang out in here for now. Geodes? We could do some geode farming. Although, remember, every geode that we open costs 25 gold. Unless we get we could get a geode crusher if we get the cave patrol recipe. That's easy enough to do. Then we can open geodes for free. Well, not for free, but for coal. Quarry might have some. Does the quarry have a chance to spawn iridium nodes? It's like a slim chance, right? But it is a chance. We can definitely check that out once we unlock the quarry, which will be basically right at the start of winter. I don't know, part of me just wants to go to the old standby of our Super Cucumber Fish Pond, because we need to do a fish pond anyway. It might as well be a super cucumber one. The wiki command is a little busted sometimes. Let me see. Super cucumber. Super cucumber. Be caught in fall and winter from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's basically what I thought. I was gonna say that. I think we were all thinking it, but or it can definitely have some mystic stones. We could just run into some mystic stones while we're doing our fiber grind as well, right? Like sometimes they just like show up. Go to the mountain, take a screenshot, and see what's in the quarry. I could, but there's like not much of a point to doing that right now since we can't even access the quarry if we wanted to. I guess I could with like some chair shenanigans, but I'm willing to wait. Imagine if we did get a mystic stone in our quarry, like the very rare chance to get a mystic stone, and we break it, and instead of getting any iridium ore out of it, we get a prismatic shard. I might be the first person in history to be mad at getting prismatic shard out of a mystic stone if that happened. Yeah, with the wiki command, you generally have to capitalize properly. It's a bug with the actual wiki itself. You gotta, like, capitalize things the right way in order for the search to work properly. Am I willing to wait for a wait? God help and forgive me. I want to build something that's gonna outlive me. What do you want, Burr? What do you want, Burr? If you stand for nothing, Burr, what do you fall for? I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I wanna be in the room where it happens, the room where it happens. I could use the shard for a galaxy sword. Yeah, but if I can get the galaxy sword, then I have access to the desert, which means I can get iridium from Skull Cavern anyway. And then we're, you know, the Mystic Stone is a moot point at that point, so. The only thing that I would use the prismatic shard for if I got it from the quarry would be literally just donate it so I could get access to the sewer earlier or something like that. You're seeing Hamilton on Wednesday? You're like seeing it live? Yo, that's crazy. I have yet to have the opportunity to see Hamilton live. I would definitely love to. Could I reset the day if I got a prismatic shard instead of iridium ore? I don't know. I don't know if the contents of a mystic stone are seeded or not. Sounds like a Blade question. You would love to see it live someday? Lucky for you, I'm about to sing the whole of the Hamilton musical live. Just kidding. Just kidding. But what if I wasn't kidding, though? No, I don't even have, like, all the lyrics for Hamilton memorized or anything like that. You're not talking about the F1 driver, are you? And that's what we're all talking about, right? Lewis Hamilton of the F1 fame? I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about. Noted for his extreme musical prowess. Still wouldn't be seeing it live? Are you not watching the stream with your eyes? It's just my own personal rendition of Hamilton. I'm just grinding fiber to the musical stylings of Lin-Manuel Miranda. I don't see what the difference is personally. Lurkers rise. Dude, I love the lurking emote so much. It's so funny. You're watching the stream with your feet? Can you teach me? Can you teach me the ways of the feet? Remember me singing some Hamilton song while I was in the volcano? That was, I think I sang, which one was, oh, I can't remember, I'm blanking on the name of it now. It's the song that ends Act 1 of Hamilton. I want to say Just Do It, but that's not, that's definitely not it. Satisfied? Non-stop! There you go. I'm pretty sure that's the one I sang. I remember I sang the entirety of Non-Stop, and I sang the entirety of Satisfied. I think those are the only two Hamilton songs I've ever sang the entirety of. I did also sing, My Shot, I think. But I had to pull the lyrics up for that one, because I don't have that one as memorized as much as the other ones. Your favorite track is Wait For It. Theodosia writes me a letter every day. I'm keeping her bed warm while her husband is away. He's on the British side in Georgia, trying to keep the colonies in line. But he can keep all of Georgia. Theodosia, she's mine. Yeah, Wait For It is pretty good. Satisfied. I mean, you can't go wrong with just about any song in Hamilton. Just calling any song your favorite is guaranteed to get some updates. I can't really think of any song in Hamilton that I don't like, so, you know. I mean, there are probably some that are slipping my mind or aren't as memorable as others. But if you name a song, I'll think about it and be like, that's a pretty good song. My favorite is typically Hurricane. I just really like it. I don't know. It's hard to describe exactly why I like it. I just like the moment it comes in the play. I like the whole atmosphere of it. The lyrics are on point, even though I don't always remember the lyrics fully, which is hilarious for my favorite song, my proclaimed favorite song from the musical. You love the ones that the King performs? King George. King George, underrated for sure. Or maybe properly rated. People do love King George in the musical. I'm trying to remember his songs, though. They say... Oh, wait, you say... The price of my love's not a price that you're willing to pay. That's about all I remember off the top of my head. Getting so much useless gold. It's okay. If we sold it, we only get 25% of what they're worth anyway because of our 25% profit margin. So we're not really missing out on that much when you think about it. We're better off farming fiber. Like, chat, when you think about it really mathematically, this challenge, like we're basically doing the best money maker that's available to us, because if you think about it, like sure, I could, you know, sell starfruit wine or something, but with the profit margins the way they're set up, we only get 25% of the traditional values of starfruit wine. But when you sell fiber, even with the profit margins as they are, you still get 100% of the value of fiber. It's just basic mathematics. So, like, next time someone asks you, like, hey, I'm playing Stardew Valley and I've reduced the profit margin to make it harder, how should I make some money? You know what answer to give them now. Fiber all day, every day, baby. It's like one of the only things that retains its value fully from one profit margin to the next. Does fiber need a nerf? in before 1.6 patch releases. Fiber now sells for 0.25 gold on 25% profit margins. Could you imagine if Eric Baroni introduced fractional gold into the game? Price of Perfection video, it'll come. It'll come when it's ready. Probably not like one video. I've said before, I'll probably do it as like a little mini series once I get the gumption to edit it, but right now I have gotten back on the editing horse. I fell off a little bit. Due to like some mental health struggles, but I'm starting to get back into the habit of editing on a more regular basis. But the thing I'm really into editing right now is the fishing video, the Master Angler Challenge that I showed off briefly on that one stream a while back. I've been starting to pick up the pieces of that again. And I have sort of a self-imposed deadline to get that out before the end of... I'm saying the end of August. I think if I really put my mind to it and give myself a deadline like that, then I'm not going to be disappointed in myself if I don't make it, because I've learned that lesson before and I don't want to, you know, put too much pressure on myself. But I feel like before the end of August, especially because I'm going on a family vacation at the start of September, so if I can get the video out before then, I think that would be a good sort of thing to leave off on while I go on vacation for like a week or two. But no guarantees. That's just, you know, it's a soft deadline. Soft deadline, not a hard deadline. That's like if D&D used fractions. Electrum pieces be like eyes emoji. Nightbot quit. Did Nightbot give up? Nightbot's been flooded by too many commands. You've reached your maximum command limit. Nightbot does need to take a breather sometimes. It's all good. There is no Electrum in Bossing Say. Chat, it's late again. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. Doing pretty good on this fiber grind right now, though. I will say that. The fiber is flowing. Oh, there goes Nightbot. Holy, Nightbot's playing a little catch-up now. Good night, by the way, Laney. Thanks for hanging out. It's been good to see you. Good seeing you. Take care. Thank you again. Yeah, Nightbot gets a little confused sometimes. Nightbot was mainly made for Twitch, so I think the YouTube implementation of it is a little janky. Maybe I could find a better bot for YouTube. Level 7 mining, by the way, not bad. Ooh, nice and bright. It's been like raining for so long, I forgot what the sun looked like. Kind of relatable in real life too. At least it's not the chat time loop. Yeah, let's never relive those days of the cursed roller coaster ride that was the chat time loop. You're afraid of Nightbot? You have nothing to fear from Nightbot. Nightbot is our friend. Nightbot is my favorite recurring stream chat character. Not really, but, you know. Nightbot is a recurring stream chat character. Did we ever figure out what was going on with the chat loop? Yeah, it was something to do with reactions. So there's like a system on YouTube where like you could, it's like a newer system where you can like click a button and like put a little heart next to the stream. Like I reacted to this with a heart or a smiley face or whatever, like little stickers that you could react with. And apparently anytime someone reacted with one of those, chat just went crazy because it was like a bug in the YouTube system. I think it's fixed now, but I still have not re-enabled reactions just to be on the safe side. And if you don't know what I'm talking about with the chat like roller coaster time loop thing, count yourself among the lucky ones. Because that was a nausea and headache inducing experience. It was a fun little like one-off thing, but I'm glad that it was only a one-off thing. What are reactions? We're reacting right now. Yeah, I don't know necessarily what the purpose of reactions is, because like apparently people were reacting, but I couldn't even see them. So like, are the reactions just for like your own sake to like say to yourself like, here's a little timestamp of when I had a little heart, and this is a moment in stream I want to go back to. Like maybe that's it, but I don't know. You still see reactions? Why don't I see reactions? Like, I thought I had turned them off for this stream. And they're not showing up anywhere for me. Let me hop over here. Now would be a good time to insert ads? Chad, do you think now would be a good time to insert ads? I'm going to say probably not, YouTube. Viewer activity. I go to viewer activity, I don't see reactions. I see super chats and memberships and stuff. I don't see reactions or anything anywhere. Just a little image floating next to the stream. I don't know. Maybe when I go back and like look at the VOD, then I'll see them, but I do not see them live personally. It's just hearts. I mean, that's nice. It's nice to know people are reacting with hearts and not like frowny faces. Reactors, people who are reacting. What's the most negative? Whoa, what the heck? Yo, 64% of chat is vindicated. My first living hat, baby. I saw it appear before my eyes, and I'm like, that's a funny looking piece of fiber. What's that? What is this? Chat, it's the living hat. Oh, Stardew is saying it was the right choice to come back to Fibrous Farm. Holy moly. Yo, congratulations. We'll end that poll. 64% of chat believed, and 64% of chat was right. We got ourselves the living hat on the first visit back to Fibrous Farm in so long. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Oh, the people are going crazy in the chat. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Museum Grack reads, thank you for the $1.99 super sticker. Looking as hype as I feel. And Lainey, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships. You're crazy. You're crazier than this living hat is right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Kuro Okami, thank you for 12 months of membership at the Positron level as well. Thank you all so much for the support. That is huge. Thank you, thank you. Caitlin Conway, thank you for the $3 super chat as well. Mushi Ginkgo with the 4 months. Fiber outfit complete. Holy moly. I never thought I'd see the day, chat. Part of me was like, it's never gonna happen. It's gonna be the meme that never dies. Argon just never gets the living hat, but here we are. It absorbs moisture from your scalp, no watering needed. Gross. Chat, should I put it on? Should we put it on? I mean, look, the straw hat goes so well with this outfit. Chat, do you dare me? Do you dare me? Okay. I don't want to risk it. That feels... I'm lifting my fingers so far above the mouse, dude, when I do that. All right. It's a new era, baby. Full fiber outfit realized. Look at that. The fiber floweth. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Hold on. Let me get the rest of my fiber here. Let me gather the rest of my fiber. Where's my second living hat? Could you imagine? Let's go up and let's show this thing off properly. Holy moly, it's beautiful. It was made for her. Look at this. The fiber queen has arrived. Chat, we beat the odds on this one like crazy too. 9,577 fiber collected to get this living hat. That's pretty good. We definitely beat the odds on that. I mean, this is like half of all the fiber that we've broken, because like you get fiber 50% of the time, so like maybe like 20,000 fiber we've broken. But that's wild. That is huge. Get Charlie on the line. I don't want to gloat. I can't gloat. Holy moly. What a great way to cap off the stream, because this is probably going to be the last Stardew day of this stream, so that's I couldn't have asked for a better capstone. Want to see me do it again? Did I beat Charlie? I don't think she's gotten the living hat on her anti-capitalism series, has she? I don't believe so. It's okay. She doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know. I mean, it was more expected that I would get it than that she would get it, right? Because this is like literally my only goal. You gave me your first super chat, Cat. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Cat with the $5 super chat. Congrats. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed it in the living hat hype. Thank you. I greatly appreciate the support and generosity from everybody, super chatting or not. This living hat would not have happened without you. Freaking huge, baby. Wasn't Habu also grinding for a living hat recently? Like, he's doing a collect-a-thon challenge where he's trying to collect one of every item in the game. I don't know if he got the living hat yet, but I saw that he was doing that. So, I mean, I know that he's gonna have to do it, but... Yeah, I'm actually kind of stunned at how good the living hat looks on Chloe. It's not one of those hats, you know, I wouldn't call it like the most aesthetically pleasing hat in the game, but the fact that it's on my head now is is unreal. Oh my gosh. Habu got it yesterday. Good for Habu. Was he just like straight grinding it, or was he like doing other things? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's real. It's here. The living hat of our dreams. Chat, there's no way we get 2 living hats though. There's no way we get 2. We're lucky enough to get 1. I'm not gonna put that out in the universe. We still have a lot more fiber to grind for this challenge. There's no shot we get a second living hat, though. Let's not get greedy here. You got one on accident clearing your farm. That does happen. I mean, it's been known to happen. It's probably the way most people get their living hat, is not by grinding for it, but just by sheer happenstance. Some may call it happenstance, but I do not believe in chance. Have a good one there, Sarah. Thanks for being here for the living hat moment. I appreciate it, and glad you were here. Thank you. You got it on Ginger Island. You got it on Switch, Clear and Fiber in the forest. This is legitimately my first living hat. Off stream, on stream, anything. This is the first time I've ever seen one. I mean, it's only fitting that it came in Fibrous Farm, especially on the grand return to Fibrous Farm as we're on right now. It's absolutely perfect. Why that little slime have a star? Sometimes there are special slimes that are more powerful than other slimes, and they have the chance to drop, or I think they have the guarantee even to drop certain special items like boots and weapons and things. I believe that's what you probably saw. When I unlock the wizard, dye my hair green. The true fiber queen. No, I think it's a good blend. I think our current outfit is a great blend of green and black. It's like not like an aggressive blend of green and black. Like it can be like green and black are those colors that I think they go together well, but they can verge on being a little too edgy at times. I think the way Chloe's set up right now, it's perfect. It's the perfect aesthetic for this farm. Welcome on in, Maggie. So very tired. Yeah, you just go to bed. You just head off to bed. You've had a heck of a long day. Dye your eyes green. I don't think you should dye your eyes. I think you should wear colored contacts, maybe. Chat, is it possible to change your eye color in real life without colored contacts? Is there like a surgery for that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I know you can get like eye tattoos, and I know you can get like obviously colored contacts, but actually changing the color of your eye like natively? Probably. Yeah, I've heard of corneal tattoos, and that like scares the bejesus out of me. Imagine someone like putting like a tattoo needle. I don't know how they do it, but I mean, I just don't want to think about it too hard. You might not be able to see afterwards. Worth it. I want yellow eyes, and no one can stop me. If you had to change your eyes to a non-natural eye color, so like an eye color that never happens naturally in humans, what color would you pick? So you can't go like green, you can't go blue, you can't go brown. Purple, no contest. Purple's got to be a front runner for sure. I feel like a lot of people would do purple. Purple eyes would be kind of lit. You like your eye color? Yeah, but if you're forced to change. If you had to pick a different color. Can't go purple. There have been humans with purple eyes. Shoot! I think it's, you know, it's rare enough. It's a reasonable thing. What about white? What if you had, like, white pupils? Would that be too freaky? There's probably people that have, like, white pupils, right? Is that a natural color? Pumpkin orange? Ooh. That's a nice orange. You think white would be too freaky? You wouldn't be able to, like, tell where the person is looking half the time. You'd have to, like, look real close. Blind folks? Do blind folks have, like, no color in their eyes? I'm trying to think. I think I've, like people with, like, blindness, at least the ones that I've seen, they have, like, faded eye color, but I don't know if I've ever seen someone with, like, no eye color, period. Some do. I believe that probably. I mean, there's obviously different levels of blindness. Depends on the cause of the blindness. That makes sense. If I want to see reactions, check the Discord. Thank you, Dice. I think I saw reactions kind of what they looked like on Leapalot's channel when I was lurking earlier before the stream. So I have a vague idea, but I'd still like to see what it's like on your end right now. Are reactions the emojis? I think there's like a little emoji button that's like in chat. And that is the, that's what reactions are, I think. Bismuth pattern pupils? Ooh, now, now you're speaking my language. Ooh, bismuth. Bismuth is probably the coolest gemstone that there is, to be honest with you. I don't know how it would feel if I looked in someone's eyes and I saw a bismuth staring back at me, though. Might be a little concerned that they were gonna, like, suck out my soul or something. Bismuth is your favorite type of rock? Personally, my favorite type of rock is salt, because we need salt as humans to survive, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only person that likes being alive. I'm just joking, but but also. Bismuth isn't a gemstone, it's a metal. Steven Universe has ruined me on what bismuth is. I looked into the bismuth and the bismuth stared back. Don't know how to feel about that one. Am I, though? I feel like I enjoy being alive most of the time. You know, everyone has those days where you're like, I just wish I could, like, not be alive, but not, like, forever. Just, like, for, like, a little while, you know? And that's when you just go to sleep. Because it's basically, like, that's how that works. You go to sleep and you wake up and you're just, like, a different person sometimes. Isn't bismuth a crystal? Bismuth is a crystal gem. Sleep is practice death. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Naps are good too. Yeah, if you can sneak in a nap every now and again, it's the way to go. Argon, you okay? I'm fine. I'm doing great. I think being able to talk about death colloquially is a sign of good health, personally. Do I need to talk to a therapist? I have a therapist who I talk to, and she's a lovely person. But I don't feel the need to talk to her right now, no. Salments with the just pops in. Fibrous Farm is back. I know it's your favorite series. I know. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Sal. Good to see you. We're just wrapping up pretty soon here. But the game didn't let us wrap up before blessing us with a living hat. We literally got it like 10 minutes ago. It was crazy. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Exclamation point Sal in chat, of course. And don't worry, chat. We are going to be ending off the stream relatively shortly here. But this is not the end of Fibrous Farm, not by a long shot. Especially now that I've been blessed with the living hat. I have to see this thing through to completion, so... It's not going to be, like, many months before the next stream. We'll probably have another Fibrous Farm stream next week, I would say. Nice swag, thank you. I think Fibrous Farm, it's one of those challenges that... It's not like a mainstay, right? It's not one that I would want to do, like, 3 streams a week every single week until it's done. Because it is a lot of the same. But I think sprinkling it in every now and again is a little bit of a palate cleanser. Is probably the way to go with it. Alright, one last... Alright, that one doesn't count. One last floor check for real now. You don't always get the chance to go for 2 living hats in a single day. We got ours relatively early in the day, so we gotta make this count. Because what if? Let's make some Stardew Valley history, baby. Also, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die and lose my living hat. I don't think that would happen, but... Ooh! Alright. We out of here. Let's bring back all these little ores and things. I think we're good to go. There's still a chance if we run into a wilderness golem on the way home. There's always a chance. Can that happen? 2 living hats in one day? It could definitely happen. You could get 2 living hats on back-to-back pieces of fiber. Do you think that's ever happened to anybody? If you, like, swipe 2 fiber and get 2 living hats out of it? Like, it's theoretically possible, but, like, the odds are so infinitesimally small that I can't imagine it's happened, like, even one time, to be honest with you. Because what would the odds be? It would be, like, 1 in 100,000 squared. So that'd be, like, 1 in, like, a billion? Oh, God. Oh, God, the odds are so improbable, they made me cough. I apologize. I swallowed the odds, and they were not tasty. Alright. We'll just hold on to this fiber for right now. We won't sell it quite yet. We don't have enough to get what we want. Alright. I think that was a good, productive time on Fibrous farm, though. 2 living hats from 1 wilderness golem with the burglar's ring. That's probably a higher chance than getting it from 2 pieces of fiber back to back. I'm not gonna lie to you. Either way, 1 living hat is more than enough for me. I'm so happy to see this on Chloe's pretty little head here. But that said, I am gonna get the heck out of here. We will be back tomorrow, not with more Fibrous Farm, but with a little randomizer shenanigans. We're going to be befriending Pam. I think that is our next goal, right? Same time, same place. I will see you then with Beatrix, back to sort of business as usual. And then later in the week, we got a little Iron Man challenge to take care of too. It's a variety week, the likes of which we've never seen. At any rate, hope you all had a wonderful day. Wonderful night, wonderful morning, whatever the case may be. Love you all. Take care. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will send you off with the usual fan art compilation. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.